Hello, Viz. Welcome in. I circled the legs and I wrote fix, but I don't remember what I needed to fix. We're just gonna lock in and draw today. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back in. Gotta write longer notes, yeah. It's all good though. Did I get lost finish on my lock-in stream before I fell asleep? Hope you rest well. I don't say I finished a lot. Did the hard parts, I guess. I just filling in the details on the legs. We only have minor details left to render. I have the face, and then this part of the leg. I think it's the cloth behind it, and then just both hairs. We're almost done with this one. I still don't really like all the colors in this one, but I think I think that's what we're gonna have to fix today. Shit! Oh, I spilled Coke all over my table. No. Okay, let me go grab some cloth. Fuck. My mouse pad! No. Okay, be right back. Not the waifu. I don't have a waifu mousepad, but I only have one mousepad. Oh. Okay, be right back. Fuck. Did I have an aqua? I do actually. I don't want to use that though. My child life. Okay. I will grab a tablecloth. No. Why today? Why now? I'm not ready for this shit. My table is very cluttered with a lot of things. I guess I won't have a mouse pad. Good thing I'm not playing games these days. Gotta wash that too. It got under the computer, but at least I don't think it got in it. Some coke on my skull. The skull model. Did it get stained? What thing? The mousepad? The mousepad is cooked. That's for sure. Some cables, but at least it's Diet Coke. At least it's Coke Zero, so I don't think it's gonna be sticky everything because there's no like sugar. But I still definitely gotta wash a lot of stuff. Oh. Got into like the rechargeable battery charger. A little bit of that, so that's gonna corrode. That's for sure. I'm gonna have now. I can't use this for a few days until it dries. Time to dip everything in coffee and make a tent setup. In a way, bro. Okay, these look good for now. I'll put these away. Dude, right as I'm ready to lock into, man, that sucks. My my charger cable. Hello, Zast, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm not doing anything right now. I spilled Coke on my table, so I'm cleaning. It's your fault. I distract. It's not you. I put the cup of Coke in the middle of my table, so when I reached over to type on the keyboard, I accidentally hit it. Okay, let me get this mouse pad to the toilet. I really did not plan on using this amount of tissues today. Yeesh. I don't even know if I can still use this mouse pad after I wash it. Maybe it's time to get a new one. Could be the play. Not gonna clean the table. All these tissue. It's gonna be hard to wipe under the table also, or like under the computer. Like this, there are stands on the computer, so it's not like directly on the code, but I'm gonna have to move it to wipe under. And some of it got on the floor, so I gotta mop the floor later now. Anyone ever had a drink spill on your table? At least it didn't hit like the keyboard, which is which is good. Luck and unlucky, I guess. It's annoying. Okay, I gotta move the computer a little bit to wipe. underneath it. So if the some cable unplugs and the stream goes black, just wait a bit. I guess I'll be back. I should still be. That's fine. Okay. Now I'm gonna go wash my mouse pad. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. These are dry enough. The gone into the cloth I used to wipe my glasses. That sucks. Okay, I'm back. At least I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I hit the mouse. That's fine. Hi Mao, welcome in. I'm sorry, I was away. I spilled Coke on my table. So I had to clean a bunch of stuff to take my mouse pad to wash. Oh no, it's fine. It didn't hit anything too important. It hit the mouse pad the most, and then it hit like a few cables. It didn't hit the keyboard, then it hit the mouse, then the computer's elevated. So all was good. I lost like 3 drinks of Coke. That's the most devastating thing. Oh, I don't get ants? It's Coke Zero. So I shouldn't get ants. I think. I forgot to ping. Oh, I'll ping in a bit. Hi Dante, welcome in. Let me go put some things back. No. Never been so glad I got Coke Zero instead of Coke. Because this at least Coke Zero is not sticky when you spill it. Like if it had sugar in it, it would have been sticky as fuck. It would be annoying, but at least this is zero. The best Coke Zero ad ever. If you spill your drinks a lot, get 0. This is the first time I spilled drinks on my table, by the way. This is why you usually don't eat on my tables and stuff. Diet ads. Not the diet ads, bro. This is why I usually don't eat at my table. This is why I end stream when I eat. But it's fine. It's just I thought it was just a drink, but I misplaced it. I usually have a place. I have like a dedicated place to put my drinks. Like a coaster. I forgot to put it on there today. And I had it in the middle of my desk. And I knocked it over like a fucking idiot. Okay, be right back in like 2 minutes again. I have to go throw some some trash. Hello, G-Man. Welcome in. Is everything clear? Might have to wipe the floor a bit. I have to mop the floor tonight, though. Still, even if it's clear. Just have to mop the floor a little bit. Like a little bit got on the floor. I wiped it for now. I mopped it up with tissues, but I still gotta clean everything. It's fine. We can lock in now for real, for real. The mouse still works on the table, which is good. I just can't play Valorant, but at least I can still do these. That's me ping the Discord. I can't type. Did I unplug my keyboard? Oh god. Did some of it get it? No, it's just my keyboard bugging out. Dude, my keyboard's been getting this thing. I don't know what's wrong with it. When I leave it inactive for a bit, it stops being able to type. It still can't type now. Can I type here? I can't. Oh no. I can't type. What did I do? I can't type in CSP. Slow Kirk so goated. Thank you. That's enough though. Okay, I can't type on my keyboard. It's over. It didn't even get on the keyboard. The keyboard's not even wet. It's just bugging out. Okay, it types now. I shouldn't have spent money on this keyboard, bro. I should have just bought a pre-build. I think it's something with the firmware. Yeah, it works out. It's something with the I don't know. I guess the way I installed it on my PC, it just works sometimes, and sometimes when you plug it in, the letter will light up, and one of them will be a different color, which shows like it's updating or something, and then it would stop working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, I just wanted to rename a layer. That's what caused all this. I just wanted to rename a layer, and that's what caused me to fucking knock over the cup and all that. We're back now. We're good. We're good. We can lock it now. Holy shit. Hello, Katori. Naming my layers? That's bad karma. I have to name it because I need to animate it later. I still usually do name my layers though. I don't really keep them like unnamed. That's just habit now. But yeah, you're right. Maybe if I didn't name my layers, I would have been fine. Like if I just waited until I took another sip from the Coke before like moving to my table to do anything, I would have put it in the right place probably. I think you name them too, but it's usually like slurred and bad. You have trouble understanding what you wrote. Yeah, I see my layer names. I doubt you can see it, but it's gonna be small. Can you see it? I have good naming conventions, and I color them too. So it's easy for myself to understand. I'm an artist with the layer management of an engineer. The reminder when the rememberer walks in. I plat. Mal reminded me to ping the Discord. I didn't remember myself. This is like one character illustration. If it's multiple character illustration, I would name them like character underscore. Well, I wouldn't do that. Okay, I was lying. I would put them in folders though. But like, I can see myself naming them character underscore component underscore uh like part and then component of the part and then version. I usually wouldn't have versions. I guess I would paint over, but do you guys have this problem? Do you guys have a lot of folders that you don't remember what is for what? I have a problem of opening a new folder every time you want to do something. That's me, man. I have many folders. Sometimes, but not really. What do you usually make a new folder for? Like, let's say in your art folder. Like, do you have a folder for Clip Studio Paint? I mean, that's for sure, right? Well, not Clip Studio, I guess. You have a folder for all of your art, and then what do you separate it into inside? Look at all these. All these ones are important ones. These are separated by year. So they have year work in progress or like work files and year exported files. Sometimes I have other things. I have portfolio, I have challenges, and then commissions is its own folder. Brushes. I think a lot of these I can actually delete. These are things for OBS. Banners and all that. Time lapse. Time lapse is separated into years. This is the slideshow for the stream. These I can delete actually. This is my watermarks. I like the QR. But yeah, many things. What is this? Oh, this is what I use to fix my monitor color. I had this image open here, full screen, and I had this image open on my iPad full screen, and I tuned my tablet to look like my iPad. Man, I'm sad. I lost like a few drinks. Hello, Suki, welcome in. I need to color some of these. You need to be more red. Yeah, big dot clip folder which breaks down into animation, comms, SEO, and the funny. Let's see. Our ship has its own folder. Nice, man. So that is exported PNGs, Artfight, Archer God, animation, chibis, comms, old haiku art, old art, and one more folder. You don't have folders for your own OCs? I don't have it either. I have a folder, but I never used it. I made it. I don't even know what I have in it anymore. Let me check. I have an OC, and then this folder is empty. Oh, I have the exported PNGs in here. I have this. I won from the Yasu raffle. Look at there. I need to draw her more. I need to finish her study that we haven't touched, but that's not for today. Today we're only working on this, so hopefully we can finish it. Usually make folders when you need to organize things rather than we want to do new stuff. That's fair. So you usually just put everything into the with folder. That's fair. No, when I start new projects, I open folders when I do that. When I start new stuff. There's something about Windows. Every time I open an image in the Windows Photos viewer, it messes up with all my apps that's supposed to like stay on top. Like when I tabbed back in just now, you saw the references PRF thing disappear. That's not me. That's Windows just deciding that it doesn't need to stay on top anymore. The same goes for Chat Arena. I don't know why it happens. I don't know. I like the feeling of organizing my things, but I don't really organize them that much. It's a bad habit. Because I should be organizing things more. I want to make a. I was thinking about it on bed yesterday. What did I think about? I want to make a folder with a tag system that I can put. Oh, I think it's for sound effects. So I can put sound effects and tag them in different like vibes of the sound effects. So I can use them for editing and playing around in FL Studio. I don't know if Windows has it. I know Apple, like I know Mac has it. Like they have like built-in tag, a built-in tag system for their folders. I wish Windows has. I wish Windows had it. But I think we need external apps. We need to install like plugins and stuff. Should be the same value. It's different hue. Maybe bluer. Shouldn't be so red by the time you guys turn around. This looks about right. I need to do close studies when I feel like it. It's I need to do more folds, especially draped ones. Kind of weak on these. I like that. Bro sent it twice. Oh, I don't know. Were you lagging? Are you on phone? Back in Southeast Asia? Yo, for a holiday? That's hype. No wonder you're up at this time. Forever? Oh, your stuff is done. Congrats. Did you graduate? Yes, sir. Nice. Is it time to get a job? Now you're unemployed, yeah. Same. Well, good luck ahead, I suppose. Hope you find a job that you like. If that's even possible in this climate. Aren't I a pilot? Well, yeah, that's a side job. Well, that's a side job. Plus, it's not really any. It hasn't been a work on that part for like a few months, or like a month or so. I think it's very slow right now because of how expensive everything is. Like it's impossible to get fertilizer right now because they're blocking the streets though. So it's very expensive and no one wants to risk it. Holy shit, 0.54. Never seen a number that low before. Thought I was a permanent pilot. I kind of am, but like there's no one is getting the service right now, so there's no business. Don't reroll, bro. 0 is a good number. You don't need it. I think. 95 from 0 to almost 100. Nice. Congrats. Sorry, the 30. Bro, Frank. Frank by 40. Hell yeah. He took it. Bro took 40, turned it into 90. Give this guy some money, dude. 8 SP. Who did you think gave you like? Is that breast reduction surgery meme? Who did you think took your length? Who did you think gave you his length? I don't like this. I need it to be cleaner. We're getting the same songs from Saturday. I want to change the playlist. Guy who stayed up till 2 a.m. playing Mahjong and can't stay awake now. Understandable. It's okay, man. I've been staying up till like 4 a.m. I think. What time did I sleep? Yesterday was 4. Yeah, 4 is earlier than usual for me, believe it or not. I've been sleeping very inconsistent and very late. Like between 5 and 7 a.m. It's not good. I've got my gang addicted to Mahjong. At least you have Mahjong buddies now. It's a rite of passage. I wanna get these songs. I wanna add birds. I wanna add the hand birds. Just developed an addiction to Mai. It's just so peak for all the arcade games. Well, I wouldn't understand it, but good for you, man. I mean, we do have a lot of arcade games, I suppose. Is there really none in Europe? I thought they would have Mai there too. But I guess ACG culture just isn't as popular. You already spent like $20 on arcade credits just for rhythm games within a week. No man, are you gonna make it back? It's okay. I mean, you'll make it back somehow. Just play it. Personally, I don't like arcade games, and that's the main reason. I'm spending money on games that I can only play once and then I have to pay again. It feels like a subscription to me, and I don't like it. Like I understand the appeal, it's just financially it doesn't make sense for me. Like I would rather buy a My machine and play it at home. I'm that kind of guy. If I really liked My. Like I would figure out a way to own a My machine or like recreate it rather than paying every time I want to play it. Negative money. On the bright side, you haven't spent a single dollar or gacha for a month. Oh, that's good. The world is healing. Arcade is a money thing. My machine costs like $10,000. That's like 2,500 plays, dude. How many songs have you played in your lifetime? Look at your account. How many songs have you played? Can you check that? You play less than 10% of the cost of a machine? That's fair. You're really addicted and really good at the game, maybe. I mean, I know there are like quote unquote pro players, I guess, that either camp the machine or they have like an arcade that they go to that no one else plays in. That they can just grind on and just like maybe they have special deals with the boss or something, I guess. But I don't know. You can buy like the my monthly pass. I don't know. I just hate the idea of having to spend money on a game every time you play it. But then again, I never had the experience of going to our arcades as a kid, so maybe that helped too. You only played 50 credits in your whole mobile career, but you started it this week though. How many years do you think you'll play the game for? The addicted guy at your arcade only played like 30% the cost of one? Jesus. That's still $3,000, man. I don't know. When I think about what I can get with $3,000 instead of playing like hundreds of my songs, I almost always choose the other option. It's gonna take 20 years of my mind to spend that much money. You only started arcading since you were 16. That's fair. If you bought a machine and played it, I guess it wouldn't even last for 20 years with the maintenance and the electricity. So that's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Understandable if you're just playing it for the love of the game. I have a bias to you. Version updates happen like once every 5 years, so you have to spend more than 10K. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Hear me out though. $3,000 in Arknights. Imagine. You get even less for the money. 3,000 Arknights sold. A solo player never catch up to the cost if you buy one as a casual semi-competitive player. Yeah. If you're a pro and you grind it 8 hours a day, I can see it. Not like you'll make the money back because I don't think my competitions have that kind of price pool, but at least it would be justifiable to get one, I guess. You can buy all the skins. That's true. You're part of an association, a club. I was part of one back in Berlin. It was as a group of like 8 people. It's worth it. Oh, 8 people bought one machine. And you just have it at the club room or something. If you're looking, only if you're pulling money. I see, I see. And now you move back and you can't even play that machine anymore. It's okay. It's for the friends. Hi, Felix. It wasn't an investment. Yeah, if one of the bros go pro, you know. Then I think spilling some coke on my table spiked my adrenaline too much. Now I'm sleepy. Now that I've calmed down. No, you guys weren't here earlier. I accidentally knocked over a cup of coke on my table and to clean a bunch of stuff. In a way, yeah, it sucks. It's all good. We cleaned it up. It didn't hit anything important. I have my mouse pad drying right now. But it didn't hit the mouse, it didn't hit the keyboard. Everything is chill. Silly duck. I'm a chud. Fuck my chud life. Make sure they have clean edges. I forgot to change the color space. Maybe I'll update it when I export. Because this is gonna be printed. Hi Ringo, welcome in. Could have been worse. How many hours is that right now? 27. Probably gonna be 30 hours by the time we're done today. Hopefully we can finish this today. Hope I'm well. I am. Slightly sleepy right now. But we're chilling. Chilling now. Not quite earlier. I spilled Coke onto my table, but hey, you know, at least it's Diet Coke, guys. It's not sticky. It doesn't make anything sticky. So we're chill. Calma. Very calm. That's good. Hey, back. This is merged to change the color of the layer. Shall I show layer on the stream? This leaves me with like very little drawing space on my tablet, so I don't really like it. But at least you guys can see kind of how the layers are structured. I don't think anyone. I don't think you guys gaff about the layers. So it's not like it's a Krenz drawing or whatnot. You don't really care about the layers. Small tableau. Do I have anything open? My color wheel takes up like 1/4 of my active workspace. Because I like a big color wheel so I can fine tune my colors. It's a big tablet. I just have things big. With how small, you see the text. The text looks normal size to me. That's how big the tablet is. I just have things that cover up quite a lot of screen space. With like my references and the color wheel. That's big. It's a what's it 24? It's a 24-inch tablet. It's the only reason I can afford to draw while zoomed out this much. Good for it's good. It's very helpful for drawing. If you guys ever are looking to buy screen tablets, I would recommend to get a big one. If you can't afford a big one, then stay on a non-screen and just get a bigger monitor. I had a 13-inch graphic tablet, like screen tablet before. It's just not worth the price for the size. It's from experience. You're thinking of getting a tablet? I was thinking 16 inch already big for you. I would say 16 and above is good, yeah. Like 13 is too small. They're selling like 12 and 13 inches right now. I feel like those are gimmicks. It's like almost it's like drawing on an iPad, I guess, but usually when you buy graphic tablets, the resolution would not be as high as an iPad, right? Unless you can get like a 4K one, but in that case, everything would be so small. You end up zooming in anyways, which defeats the purpose of a screen tablet, right? 24 is sometimes too small for you. You wouldn't go smaller. I'd say 16 and above is good. I don't think I don't think you need 24 and above unless you're drawing every day. If you're doing it as a job, then you'll know which one you want to get. But if you're a hobbyist, 16 and above. If you're just drawing for fun. Move to CSP and Loki struggling. What with? I would be able to help with CSP because that's my main software. If it's hotkeys and stuff, yeah, it takes time, but you'll get used to it after a bit. That's the same with any software, right? With brushes and stuff, I can recommend you a few, maybe. CSP is peak. I wouldn't say it's peak. It's a choice for sure. I don't think it's the best software out there, but we don't have much choice. CSP is quite shitty with how the software is. Like it has very nice features, so it's not it's not an end all be all. Shortcuts and keep forgetting tabs is not touchscreen. You were on iPad? Touchscreen can't be helped. Like, I mean, if it's like habits and stuff, you just gotta get used to it. There's not really a way around it, I guess. But you'll get used to it soon, I believe. What are like the usual hotkeys you use? Like what's essential for you when you do draw? And I'm guessing you're hotkeying on a keyboard. You were only moved because you got yourself an insane PC. I see. That's nice. The only other alternative is like Photoshop, which is ass. Photoshop's good on its own, but it's still ass. You're right. All software is ass if you think about it, but you gotta choose one, I guess. Photoshop's first of all not built for painting. It's just good enough. And a lot of people do also use it. At least you're not stuck on like Ibis Paint. Well, no shade to Ibis. I'm sure it's good. But like at least you're not stuck on an app that no one really uses, and every time you run into a problem, your friends can't help you. You need to fix your sleep because it's making you anti-productive. Good luck, man. Yeah, my sleep has been bad, and I'm not really that productive these days. Last week's been particularly bad. I've been very pissed off last week. Just because I couldn't do anything. Oh yeah. At least you're, you know, take your time. The hotkeys come in time. How much do you draw every day, would you say? Or do you draw every day? if you draw regularly, learning like the hotkeys is just a matter of like just sitting in front of a computer, putting hours in, which will be quick for a guy like you. For a beast. If I want to recommend brushes, do you like texture brushes? Do you like flat brushes? Do you like pressure sensitive brushes? Or what are your preferences? I recommend my brush pack that you can buy for 19.99 on Patreon. I don't have a brush pack. I can you can if you're in the Discord, you can check the art channel. There's a few pinned one I'm using right now. How you develop naturally based on needs. Main brush you use the default round. I I I always say the default round is good, but I don't use it. I don't like it myself. I like a bit of texture in my brushes, so I use that. I use modified versions of the default round. Hello, Fancy. Good afternoon. I'll wait for the ads. Radio podcast channel on while eating lunch. Have a good lunch. Alright. It should be done, I think. Oh, come back. Well, there's still a minute on timer. I'll just wait for it all. It's fine. How goes the painting? It's painting. We're almost done. Hopefully, I can finish it today. Alright, should be back from ads. Welcome back. You do draw frequently enough, you say not like Yasu. I wouldn't compare myself to Yasu either. Yasu is an anomaly with how much he draws. It's incredible. I wish I can be like him. But it's something that I think I gotta build up to for years before I can reach that. So like I will draw as much as he does right now, and I can just do that. I can't. I don't got the power. You like texture more right now? Easier to get used to CSP with? If it's textured, the one that Cole sent is pretty good. That's this one. Oops. This one. Why is our brush so big? This one's pretty good. I don't know if this one is there. This texture brush is pretty nice too. If you like textured pencils, the one I sent is slightly textured. You can kind of see it if the brush size is bigger. Right? You don't really need it to be that big. So those are the more textured brushes. But yeah, we are weak beings. We're just not there yet. I believe anyone can draw as much as he does if you really put your mind to it. It's just it might not be for us, you know? It's sometimes healthier to draw as much as you can, not as much as he can. It's oft, most often healthier to just know your limits. Because if you're just comparing drawing time, it's not a good matrix or like a good standard to measure skill by, I think. Like just because you draw a lot doesn't mean you draw better. Like it can correlate, but there are ways to get better with more effective use of your time depending on how you learn. Like sure, if you're someone that can get better by drawing a lot, by all means, right? Practice. But like if your learning style is different, you don't need volume sometimes. For me, I don't draw a lot. But every time I draw, I try to do something better than the last drawing. Like every time I make an illustration. Sometimes it stagnates, it doesn't always work, but at least every illustration is somewhat better than the last one. Right? It's not I'm not suited for social media because of this. I don't draw a lot, but I improve still. Right? It's looking good, you check it. Yeah. You are mere mortals. We are mere mortals. Get better at your level, but it's limiting yourself. Yeah. If you're an insect. If we compare, we all are. We all are insects in some capacities. That's the fun thing about art, isn't it? No matter how much you grow, the trees you look up to as an ant will still get taller by the time you're an ant the size of a tree. Then you get trees the size of dinosaurs. That's just how it is. For real. And then sometimes you see kids on social media that's like 2 years younger than you and then are like working at Mappa or something. And just like, hell yeah. It's I'm a child. The new kids are insane. Just a few though. There's a lot of new kids that are about your skill level when you first started to. You just don't see them because they're not like insane. I feel like that's often ignored. There's a lot of normal people out there that are also drawing. So you shouldn't get deflated because some kids are insanely good. There's always gonna be anomalies. And that's just how it is. And they deserve what they get. They're blessed with it. Circumstance or hard work that we don't see. They're blessed with it. All we can do is just do our own thing. So one of those doing trolling in bed when you woke up feels bad. I don't know. I don't really feel bad about it anymore. It's certainly, I mean, it is certainly a reaction, but so I don't care anymore. They can be as good as they want. I think worrying about that is not healthy, and it makes me not want to draw, so it's no point. Might as well just draw. Do whatever the fuck. Kids are nicer sometimes. Usually even if they're better than you, the younger ones will come around to bang bus if you ask. That's nice. Like they just want friends, you know. Just drawing for a community. And who says we aren't doing that too? I can't imagine I'm like me still drawing if I didn't stream it in the first place. No, I think I would have given up years ago. But I'm here. But as having friends that also draw is important. Because you will eventually have that one friend that you think draws insanely well, but you all like once you know them, you just see they're also struggling like you do, and that's like fuel if nothing else. Fuel for quote unquote untalented people like us. Again, I don't believe in talent, but like it's easier to talk if I use the word. It's good fuel when you see people struggling. So make friends. Make friends that are good at drawing and see them struggle. And friends that also draw is definitely one of the biggest things at home. Yeah. How do you know if you have talent? No one has talent. I don't believe in that. Said it so many times on stream. I don't think talent is a real thing. It is a thing, but it's circumstance rather than things you are just born with. Especially with something like art. It's all a skill. It's not unlearnable things. You're not running. You're not physically like you. I don't think you can be physically better at doing art. You can be physically better at running. You can be physically better at swimming than your friends. But but for drawing, that's just not the thing. Everyone like as long as you're not an amputee, you are on even fighting grounds, right? Even if you're an amputee, you still have advantages if you develop the right skill sets. Never see everyone draw from the first time well. Yeah. Anyone that draws well the first time, it's not their first time drawing. They had prior experience. Their parents liked drawing. Their parents exposed them to very artsy stuff. Their parents trained their eye from a young age, even if it's unintentional. They get exposed to great movies. They get exposed to great shows, great paintings, great art as a kid. So naturally, it feels like they're quote unquote talented and they can draw well from the get go, but they just have more experience. You're just starting the same experience later in your life. And that's the good thing about starting late. You're smarter than a kid. You're smarter than a 6-year-old. So you'll be able to learn faster than them. They're just ahead right now. You can still learn. And the rate you learn at will be faster depending on how you learn. is this? I don't want that line there. Looking at friends layouts for CSP, they're all pure opposites. Yeah, it comes with time too. It comes with habits and time, yeah. It's not like my CSP layout stayed the same every time. Like for so many years. I don't remember what the default CSP layout is. But if I can show my full screen. Left-handed, so I do everything wrong. You're the one that's not normal. Makes sense. Yeah. It depends on your habits. You'll move things around with time as you figure out what you use more and what you use less. And I have things that I can toggle on and off. These are like the animating timelines, fast actions that I don't use, the preview windows and stuff. This I usually have on my main monitor. I'm not using it right now. Those I can toggle on and off, but I don't usually use them. Right hand, best hand. I'm not even gonna get into this. It's just idiotic and you know it. Use Duxley, you might become left-handed. You can be ambidextrous. If you lose your right arm in a car accident one day, you can still draw at the same level, maybe. I need to learn to draw with both hands. I think that would be a fun month. Or like write with both hands. You need to be fully ambidextrous. And then School and the teachers would hit you on the hand with a ruler if you're using your left hand to write. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. People were really stupid back then. Literally, there's nothing wrong with writing with your left hand. I don't know. Maybe I'm like the generation where it started to be normal writing with your left hand. I think there was like a like when I was in kindergarten, I think my grandmother would try to make me write with my right hand, but then they gave up because it literally didn't matter. I don't know. I don't know why people thought it mattered. I don't even remember the reasoning behind it. This is all idiotic. And then you can't do it anymore. That's a shame. I mean, if you use to naturally be ambidextrous and you can learn to write with only your right hand, you can definitely relearn how to write with your left. So I don't think it's like a born thing. It's just practice. It's just muscle coordination. Your younger sibling is left-handed. No one ever noticed till later. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think there was like a generation of people that thought it was a big deal or something. It's like around the boomer age, I think, where people keep thinking like people like anything that doesn't conform to normality is weird. But like that's like, you know, that age is over now. Too much effort, no point in relearning. What do you mean no point in relearning? What if you lose one of your arms one day? Plus, it will be cool. And you're not drawing because it's cool. Muscle, yeah. It's just practice. Like most things in life, it's just practice. It really is. Talking like you're an old man? What do you mean? You can do an MPT workout for dog streams. I don't say it that much. This is like the first day I'm saying it. I don't think I said it before, right? Because like being what-handed conversations rarely come up because I don't have a hand cam. Felix not an unk. Felix is an unk. You need quack count? I should have set it up a long time ago. I don't think we would have an accurate number now. It's fine though. I don't want to spam it. I mean, you can tell on stream usually an artist what hand they use, what hand they are used to, by just looking at how they draw curves. If most people would curve out, right? If they didn't specifically train to draw curves in any directions, they would draw curves that are. You see, right brackets is usually a left-handed artist. If you see this more without the hook at the end, then it's a right-handed artist. You know. It's 2,937 for you. Middle hand. Dude, does anyone dual wield their pen? It would be sick. The dual wielder. Alright, we have the face left, I think. Face and then background elements. It's quite undefined down here, and this is a bit too bright value-wise. But I think I'm gonna just slap a layer over it and darken that parse. Drawing 2 pens in 2 hands will be twice as fast as 1 pen, 1 hand. The octopus style. Guy that draws like Zoro. 3 pens, left, right, and mouth. Hell yeah. Aren't there those people that can draw like 5 pictures at once? But it's not really 5 pictures at once, it's usually like them focusing on 1 picture at a time. I don't know. Being able to draw with both hands would be interesting though. I don't even know if tablets are built to like understand the input if you have 2 pens. That's my face. Here. One real pen and one LARP pen. LARP pen. Yeah, bro is LARPing with a pen. Get an octopus pet to teach you? That would be sick. Someone like a drawing anime with that's like a shonen style with characters shouting their skills and shit when they draw. You'll be the pet if that means you can do it. Yes. Be the octopus. And then you can draw with both hands and both feet. And with your ass cheeks. You just need a device that suspends you in midair. Then you can draw with all limbs. Your calm right now looks better when you delete the background. Well, time to redo the background. Or tweak it. I don't know. White background sometimes good. Best background, no background. I need to color both eyes. Let's write this. Bald Lemon. She's not even that bald. I gave her hair. I just didn't fully cover her head. Didn't think about it that far. Backgrounds are finicky. Maybe you need a foreground. You want to LARP? LARP now. What are you laughing at? Let me steal some of my time real quick. After I finish the face, I'll look at it. What are your lashes? Pink-ish. LARPing as Mogun. Do it, man. Do the 60-day challenge. Dude, he streamed for like what, 13 hours yesterday? Even gods have slow days, man. Well, yesterday he drew like 3 characters, so I wouldn't say it's a slow day, but that's so insane. Have no time. Do a 60-minute challenge. Do you have 60 minutes? Mogun's chat kind of weird. Clearly, you have never been to a big enough Twitch chat. People are just weird sometimes. It's Twitch. People will be weird as long as the chat is big enough and you don't control it. He don't really read. I don't think he reads Twitch chat. He just streams. He doesn't moderate it. He doesn't have mods. So people are just weird in there. Most of them are just asking questions, which is alright. It's normal for an art stream. There are people like just in there shouting like I'm gooning. That's like normal to me. That's just Twitch. That's just how Twitch is. You do right now, lecture in an hour. Time to draw for an hour. Say you're gonna draw Arknights, right? Glazes on another level. Great sensor. You hold that glass of water so you don't need to drink. Waste your hands. Time to drink water. While you draw beautiful artwork. You say that like you guys don't act like that when it's around like good artists. you just don't say it like that. It's like the same level. Send AK character, you'll try. Yeah. Maybe you forgot how to draw. It's all good. I'm gonna relearn it. Not on that level. See? It's like I don't do it like them. They're weird, but I'm not like them. I do the same thing, but not like them. No, bro. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You're just you're just not honest with yourself. Unlike Mogun chatters. Is he taking a break today? He's not live yet. Maybe he's starting stream later. Hey, he does start later. Let's play Ace accessory. Let's do this first. Nah, but they're weird though. I'm like almost like them, but I don't do this thing, so I'm not like them. So they're weird, and I'm not. I'm joking. I mean, he's like an anomaly. I don't think there's another art streamer that averages like thousands of views. If it's not a VTuber, I guess. Especially with that amount of skill. Like EO averages like a few hundred, so like that's already quite a lot of chatters. Well, it's not even that active. Like people chat, but it's not active, and a lot of it is Korean. I don't know what they're typing in Korean. I'm not translating every message, but I'm guessing chat is like almost similar, probably. There's a lot of questions about how they draw, about the streamer likes, about what they like to eat, about the day, the weather, probably. Who knows, man? We only Dev? Dev is not an art streamer. Dev is a variety artist. We hit 1,000 last night? Is this on a raid? So it's not the normal. I meant people that stream not like they and hit high amounts normally. Not from raids and stuff. How do you draw a line? Just put the pen to the canvas, bro. Stop typing. Maintain 800 for hours before ending. Who did he get raided by? Todd. Riku. I see. 56 minutes left? Oh, too bad. Can't draw now. It's all 60 minutes. Listen, man. If you don't draw, you're never gonna draw. Just draw for like 10 minutes. Alright. Bro. Just the start. You're not gonna finish a piece this time anyways. You might as well just doodle something. Anything. Mm. Gotta wait now. Me when I don't start drawing at the perfect time in the hour. God damn it. Lord slams table and explodes. Alright, let's look at Felix's drawing for a bit. Where did you send it? You haven't sent it, okay. You know. Sending. Waiting. Very mean. Why can't I? It looks better, brighter than just bright in the background, no? Yeah, you have a really strong red light on the character already, which implies a very strong like light from the right. I'm just gonna do a rough circling. Usually happens when your background has too much contrast. And that's taking away attention from the character. Like honestly, just this is enough, really. If you really want to push it. You don't need to do all that. This is enough. Let's just make it brighter and lower contrast. So it's not fighting for attention with your character. And that's enough. Oops. Anything else stands out to me is not great. I mean, I'm assuming you haven't finished rendering everything. So it's just polish and not really. Mm, I mean, these you don't need these to be so refined. These can be clustered together better. Really want to like direct attention to the character. All these, you don't need all these detail. Yeah, maybe even darker actually. Yeah, you don't need so much there. Like maybe just. I mean, you have three colors, so maybe three layers of color is enough. You don't need to blend it together. You know, you don't have to render it that much. As long as it has the shapes of a tree, some leaves, leaves on the edges would help a lot. You don't need all this. You don't need all these colors together. Same with this here. This one is better. I mean, reflections. Keep it to one hue, I guess. I know you have the hue jitter in your brush, so that's okay. It's just for flavor. Um, Maybe your shadows are too bright. Like of these. I don't know how strong of a fill light it is from the front with the blue, but you don't need it to go from this color to this color. It's a big value jump. The blue, if you want, because it's in the shadow, you can just keep it darker. Keep it closer to the values of your shadow. You don't want it to bleed into the light. If that's too blue, then brown it. Make it less saturated, I guess. Honestly, this all can be the same block. Because your main light source is here. So the planes that are in light should be, you want the face to be in light, sure. Main light source is like this, right? A little bit of this shadow here. So like block it more, I guess. You don't need it to be so. You can still, obviously, you can still have a little bit like spill, a little bit of light spill into this, but make the blues darker. That's it, I guess. Like the pancakes here, this is good. I mean, you already have the values here, even though they spill into the blue, or maybe go into gray. I guess I can tell. Oh, this is blue. Okay. Even if they go into blue, it's still dark. It's still on the shadow side. This one you are going kind of back into like the light, so keep it darker. And the rest is just polish. And I'm assuming you'll do the polish after you're done blocking and everything. So it will be better after that. Yeah. 3 thanks. You're welcome. The main thing is the background. It's the main thing you're complaining about, so just the background doesn't have to be that dark, and it's all good. It's all good. Looks good enough. Smudge it down. Should I separate the eyes? If I want her to blink. I definitely do need to separate it out. Or I guess I can pin this on the face and then move it with, but just swap frames for it to, I can just draw different eyes, that's fine. I could glow. Let's try it out. Let's do this brush, gonna smooth it out. Give them. What's that eye disease called again? Where you get foggy, your eye lenses get more foggy and eventually you become blind. It's called 白内障 in Chinese, but I don't remember what it's called. Cataract? Yeah, cataract. Conjunctivitis? I don't know what that is. Cataract. Gotta give the characters cataract. Make their eyes softer. What is conjunctivitis? Conjunctivitis? For a woman. Should I disable? Why am I making her blind too? Because it looks better that way. Everything for her to slay. I was looking through my old files, man, I used to have so many layers for the eyes. I have lost all respect for this craft of drawing eyes. Now it's just one layer. And it's not crisp anymore. Everything is like blurred together. Because I like it better. Inflammation on outer layer of eyeball? I see. The blind sniper. You never know. Blind could mean they're stronger in anime. We always got blind swordsman. A blind sniper would be the best sniper you ever get. This is true. I finished watching the second season of Hell's Paradise Utsuki yesterday. And like I'm like it is done by Mappa, so the animation is good, but like I'm starting to realize, man, maybe not all anime is great, huh? I'm going from Mob Psycho to Hell's Paradise season 2. It's like a It's like going from a hydrogen bomb to a TNT. It's still good, but it's not like Mob Psycho good. I'm not as moved for a series. And like the way they adapted the series from manga to anime is very faithful. I don't like it personally. It's too faithful. They really are animating it panel by panel. It's like the flow of the show goes exactly the same to the manga. So if you've read the manga, it's like you know exactly what they're gonna do, what they're gonna say next. And it's not even that part that's like making it worse for me. It's just like I feel like there could have been a better way to adapt it rather than just making them do the exact same thing in the manga, because it's an anime. You have so many more dimensions to play with. You shouldn't just do the same things. And like it is Mappa, so the animation is good, but like some of the fights, it's still like, I mean, it is the save frame still, you can tell. Like they are animated, but not really at the important moments. Like the action is still skip past, and you just kind of see like one frame to another, and then they animate the explosion afterwards. It's just such a big, I don't know, it's a leap in quality for sure. You finished season 2 yet? I don't like it as much. And it's slow. And I feel like the music doesn't match what's going on. Or like it could have been better. It just everything is good, but it could have been better. It's like a 6 out of 10 for me. Is this why you haven't finished it yet? It's still good. It's still worth finishing. And Hell's Paradise is a really good show. Like as a story, it's still good. I just think it's just so many things that could have been better. Because like a lot of the fights in the anime is because they have to explain the fights of how they're. That's the main thing, I guess, because it's complicated, so the characters have to explain what they're doing to us, and that just takes you out of the fight. Because like they would be fighting, and then guy would kick boss in the face, and then he would be flying in the air for the next 20 seconds talking about why he did something and why it works, and it's just like, oh man, come on, just fight. You can explain after the fight. In a manga, it works because it's a panel and you read it and the action continues next panel. But in an anime, I feel like they could have just finished the fight and then put the dialogue afterwards. You don't need to like talk midair. You don't need to talk while you're clashing swords with the guy. Like it just doesn't work as nicely. Like brother, y'all, guys in your face, pressing you hard, and you're talking to your teammates, explaining like why you're doing it, and then you're just like, this is, I don't know. And then the flashback, and the flashbacks aren't even the worst part. It's like okay, like understandable. I don't know, 6 out of 10 for the adaptation. I like the manga better. Now I'm curious. I want to watch Chainsaw Man. I don't know how they adapted it. Because Chainsaw Man was good, right? People liked it a lot. The anime. I don't know. And obviously Mappa is a huge studio. It's probably not the same team that's working on Hell's Paradise that's working on Chainsaw Man. So like, yeah, maybe I had my standards jacked up too high because of Mob Psycho. That's my diagnosis of me. It's like I think my standards have been ruined. I can't enjoy a good show anymore. It has to be incredible. Because Mob is incredible. If you haven't watched Mob, please watch it. It's incredible. To be able to take what one has in the manga, because Mob's manga is extremely bad. It's not bad, but like the art is not good. To be able to take that, translate it faithfully into an animation form, and then elevate it is incredible. And it has just ruined everything else for me. It's too good, it ruined everything else. You know what's great? Worry about season 2 since they got different director. I see. Yeah, I don't remember season 1 of Hell's Paradise because it's been a while. I think I should I'll rewatch like one of the episodes to see, because season one made me read the manga because it was good, but this season it just fell off. I can't fully explain it, but it's just not as good. I don't have the vocabulary to finish all my thoughts. It's just like a bad feeling about it. Like an overall could have been better kind of vibe. Which is a shame because the story is so good. Maybe you should be under the final balance. Mob Psycho was great. Yeah, Mob is the greatest anime I've ever watched in my measly life. Alright, I'll wait for the ads. Back, welcome back. Is the director for season 2 House Paradise a new director? Like not new as into the series, but like new as in like his career is new. Does he have a lot of experience? Yes, I don't understand the choices. Like I understand as in like maybe he's scared to take risks because he's afraid to like make the fans of the original material angry at him for not adapting it 1-to-1, which is like a very valid concern. But I feel like if it's a director with more experience, they would have made better choices for the show. Like for Chainsaw Man? I mean, why season 2 of House Paradise not a good season 1? Yeah. Is it the director of Chainsaw Man that does it for that does House Paradise? Season 2? House Paradise Season 2. Give me Mal. Where's Mal? Producers? Wait, there's no director credit? Really? It's not the same as season 1 though, right? Studio Mappa. Same studio, producer, Twin Engine. Twin Engine, and it is still the same, but they have different producers now. Fuji Pacific Music and Dugout. What did they do? Dugout did Richard Atelier. Huh. I want to see the director. I don't see the name here. It's only producers. Is it the term for director or producer? It is the same guy from season 1, but they have different guys on the table now. 2 different producers on the table from season 1. Kaori Makita. Kaori Makita. That's for season 1 director. Okay, director, episode director, storyboard. That's from season 1. Season 2 doesn't have that. More staff. Is that not director? No, it's still the same guy for season 2. Huh. That's weird then, because okay, then I need to revisit season 1. I don't remember what season 1 is, but I don't like season 2 as much. I don't know what's off about it, but the emotions that are there don't feel like they are there. I don't have better words to say why I feel it's off. You agree from what you've seen? Yeah. The way they portray the characters' emotions are weak. So I don't know. I'll go back to watch season 1 and then read the manga a little bit to understand why I feel like it's off. I need to be a better critique, because if I were to shit on something, I need to be educated about shitting on something. I can't just say I hate it. That's not useful. Definitely didn't grip you as much, yeah. But that we agreed on. Now I need to figure out why I feel that way. That's homework for me. Also, I don't think season 2 ended. Or like, they are probably gonna release season 3 fast, or they're gonna do season 2 part 2, because they ended at quite an awkward place. Or maybe season 3's last season, I guess. They ended at like the middle of like a lot of fights. Or like they established like 5 different fights and then they cut the season. Which I guess is a way to build up hype. They're definitely aiming to make a season 3. It's just unsatisfying. It's an unsatisfying end for a season. Really? Because this is how it goes in the manga too. They establish a lot of fights in the same chapter. And then they cut to the next volume, I think. But like it's just, it's unsatisfying as an ending for sure. Lame? Yeah, I would say watch it when season 3 comes out. If you want to watch it. Oh, it's on the same layers. Huh, that's awkward. Um, so this. You're gonna do that? Yeah. Because now you'll just be edged until the next season. Or you can finish the season and then start reading the manga from chapter 90. That works too because it's essentially 1-to-1. So unless they change a lot next season, then you'll probably have the full experience anyways. Now I'm trying to find a new show to watch. I want to watch something related. I want to watch a cooking show. I don't know what yet, but I want to watch cooking. I want to watch people cook. I want to watch another food anime. Or not food anime, I guess. I don't know. I don't watch food. I also have Witch Hat Atelier on the watch list. I will watch that when it finishes airing. But I want to watch cooking. Witch Hat Atelier is peak. Is it finished airing? I know it's good. I've read the manga. It's definitely a good show. And I've from what I've seen online, the adaptation is amazing. So I'm curious. And I'm looking forward to it. I just need to wait for it to finish airing because I don't like waiting. Not yet? Okay, I'll wait until it finishes. What episode is it on right now? I guess I can check. 7 episodes? Okay, so 5 more weeks, I guess. 8 tomorrow. Okay, 4 and 1 more. 4 weeks and 1 day. I'm assuming it's a 12 episode season. Maybe it's 13, who knows. But I'll wait until it finishes. I don't want to wait 4 weeks. If I watch it now and catch up, it will just make me go back to. It would just make me go back to the manga and reread the whole thing. So I don't want to do that. I need to read it. I need to continue on the manga too. I haven't read it for a while. Dinner? Okay, that's fair. In any case, I will be waiting. I love Richard Atelier's take with magic. I love what they do with the magic, with the system. That's the most gripping point for it, for the show in my brain. But I think I dropped the manga on the newer chapters because I don't know, it got messy. There was a lot of politics, which is fine if I'm binging it, but it got boring, so I stopped reading. But now that it's probably over that arc, I can probably go back. I just need to find a new source because I think the source that I was reading Richard Atelier on got shut down. So I need to find a new one now. By physical, not gonna go through the trouble for that. Oh yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Richie, welcome in. And something oh, you forgot to copy paste. All is good. How was the stream? Cousin, hi Duck. How was your stream? What did you work on? We're in the finishing phases of this today. Just polishing now. Let me give you a shout out. Favorite fan art AO show. I wanna see. And thank you for the follow, Duck. Can I teach you how to draw? If you have specific questions, I'm happy to answer them. But I can't wave a wand and make you able to draw. That's not within my abilities. I feel like the hand could be like slightly more down. But I need to crop it away from this. I can do that. How to draw that? Just put your hand, put your pencil to the paper. How to draw hair? Oh brother. Oh brother. That is an amazing question that I do not know how to answer. I don't just draw a mop. Draw cabbages. Have references. Pencil paper. Copy sentence. Yeah. How to draw a mop. Draw hair. What am I doing? How to draw a hair. Draw a mop. The curse loop. It's okay. I hope you guys had a great time over at your stream. And to all the raiders, welcome in. I'm Doug. I like Arknights. I'm working on Arknights fan art. This is Lemuin from Arknights. So yeah. Hope you will enjoy your stay here too. We are nearing the polish stage of the artwork, so it's gonna be a lot of post-processing today. After the background. Yo, thank you for the art tags. I got you there. Yeah, I was looking at this. The cooking. Wait, how do I? There you go. That's not it. Why is it not opening? It's not opening the image. Oh, because it has the same file name. There you go. Close that for a second. Look at this. Very nice vibes. I can't wait until you add the lighting. I see the thumbnail here. The lighting's gonna look so beautiful. With the scattered flower and everything. Very nice. With this composition. Why are you blocking his eyes? What's the meaning behind this? Very cool. Them in the, oh my god, them in the wedding clothes. So very interesting. Animal spirit because it's dead. We all need to remind her of that. Yeah, very nice comp. A very sinister Himmel behind it. Just staring through the bars. But yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm making it so sad. Not me. Stop it. It's not my hand. I love the comp though. Keep it up. Gamba gamba. I will await when this is finished. This will look good. Thanks. Thank you for sharing. I almost slash rated you. I wanted to / shout out. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you. Thank you for the art text. Thanks for the meal. Hope you had a good stream. And if you need to eat, if you need to rest, anything you need to do post stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. I will be slowly working on my list. Furin is so good. The show is so good. Oh yeah. Also, I guess Furin season 2 is on my watch list. I just haven't continued. So I need to do that too. I need to. Okay. That's the whole thing. Need to separate these layers. Selection tool. You find the stream lack of feed display. It's always what? Do you always have feed on your stream? On Oreo stream? Who am I drawing? This is Lemuin from Arknights. I like Arknights. If you don't play Arknights, you should play Arknights. I'm an Arknights merchant, and I'm drawing her. This is one of this character's new skin, and it looks so good, no? Look at her, lemon girl. So goated. Thank you. Hi Vin, you lock in too, Vin. Why are you here? Arknights Enfield? No, this is base Arknights. It's not Enfield. This is just Arknights. Arknights. She's not from Enfield. There are newer Enfield characters, but I haven't made much Enfield fan art. We should go to Enfield? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know what their requirements, I guess, or like who they take to become reconveners. But if they do Lemuin, I won't be complaining. She is the goat. Got you into Arknights and you had to mortgage your house. Well, that's a problem you have. Struggling to play 2 gachas right now, so 3 would be tough. Yeah, man. It's I dropped Enfield recently. Unfortunately, I stopped playing it. I haven't played it for a week. It just got too much. I got too lazy. Yeah, Qua, welcome in. Been a while. How have you been? I dropped by a stream. I think last weekend. Was it? Yeah, your chat is overwhelming for a guy like me. It's truly different. I was there for a little bit. But yeah, how's it going? You didn't see it? It's all good. I typed like a few emos and then I couldn't keep up. it was a lot. It was a lot, man. I got old. I need to move this. I want to add a little bit of padding under them. I have to spam for you to see me. It's all good. I'll spam harder next time. I have been sleeping late, so I have more chances to catch it now. Is everything on the right by art? It is, yes. It's the previous works. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, man. What was I talking about? You listen new Tokyo Ghoul style Enfield dude. I do kind of want to log in just to pull for him. He is very cool. Camille, right? His name. I saw the name Camille and I got confused because isn't Camille also a character in League? Okay, this is enough for this part. Wait, let me pull him up. He looks so good. Camille and Field. Wood pool. Okay, there's none images I can find right now. Next time, just write an actual sentence. You stand out more in the sphere of being emotes. Okay, we'll do. This guy, he's out. Why is the image so low res? I'm kind of sad. And Mifu's out, so I might log in to pull for this guy. He's good on Soda's team too. He's a direct upgrade for Akekuri, I think, which is the core part of the team. So it would be good. He's so hot though. Might draw him. I want to draw guys soon. I want to draw a guy. It's either him or it's this NPC from the recent story in Arknights. Not this image. I I want to draw this guy also. I think you can understand. He's cool. Is he on Arknights or Enfield only? This guy is Enfield only. Get him, do it. But I want to draw a guy. I haven't drawn guys enough. Look at this. Look at his button trying its best. Yeah. It's one of these. It's one of the two. So we'll see what I do next month. Get him, adopt him. He's cool, man. Why are the NPCs in Arknights so good? GG's. Do I have time to play on others' accounts again? What, for Arknight? No. Recently I dropped Enfield for myself, man. I've been trying to find more time to draw. So not really. Unfortunately. If it's basic maintenance for Arknights, maybe. You have to tell me for how long, but also for Enfield, definitely not. Enfield takes up too much time. I am done with Enfield for now, unfortunately. I did like the bare minimum for a month and then I still couldn't keep up with it. 3D open world gacha game is not for me, man. I just realized that now. Even my favorite game franchise, I guess, Arknights, even them making one is not enough for me to stick with it. It just takes too long for dailies. Not the horse. The horse is good, man. Not doing Enfield, just regular Arknights. You don't have time to log in, that's understandable. Oh my god. Nice plat. Yes, dude, yes. Yes. Thank you for the doodle. Put this in the server, man. What's the difference though? Because you're very uninformed. What, between Arknights and Enfield? Arknights is a 2D tower defense game. Enfield's a 3D open world factory builder combat gacha game, exploration RPG. I don't know, man. It's Enfield is more like, for the lack of a better comparison, Enfield is more like Genshin. If it makes it easier to understand. It feels more like Genshin, unfortunately. And Arknights is Plant vs Zombie with waifus. If you give me oh, I don't have it. I need to re-enable emulators on my computer again if I want to log in. Because my PC crashed the other day and it disabled it, so I've just been playing Arknights on my computer. Oh, on my iPad, sorry. I'll re-enable it after I restart my computer later, and then you can give me your account to log in, I guess. You want... Wait. What character do you want to pull? For Arknights, though. If it's like basic daily, just spending sanity, I can do that. So I mean, boring. I would, yeah. I wouldn't say Enfield is as bad as Genshin because I'm an Arknights fan, so I can't say it's equivalent just by principle. But it really is not a lot of game in the game right now. It is a factory builder, which I also like, but it's so watered down that I feel like the game is for babies. I feel like they're trying to make a game for babies, and I do not appreciate that. I wish they made the systems a little bit more complicated, but that's for them to decide. I'm just a player, you know? They don't care about my opinions. I wish they made the game harder. I wish they made the factory more complicated. But then they can't do that because it's a gacha game. It has to have mass appeal for it to make money. So I'm sad about it, but I understand it. Does that make sense? Was I talking to you? Yeah. What do you need from Arknights? Like, if it's basic, just opening the game, spending sanity every day, I can do that. Clearing new events might have some difficulty for it, but I think I can also do that. I just like this. How long do you need me to play it for, and what's the save up goal you intend to reach? I suppose. Obviously not. Why would they? Yeah, exactly. I'm a gacha. I don't know. I used to play a lot. I'm now a gacha doomer. I got lazy and I got jaded. All the new gacha games look the same to me. It's all slop. Like they all have an interesting concept, but if you really peel it back to its essence, it's just, oh, this game is so fun. What if we added an unfun mechanic and made it a gacha game? What if GTA but gacha game? You know, that's neverness to everness. What if Street Fighter but gacha game? What if anything? What if X but gacha game? They're gonna make a racing gacha game soon. They're gonna make a Microsoft Flight Simulator but gacha soon. Like, and it's just gonna be, you know, like why? You can just play the base game. You can just play GTA if you want GTA. Sanity clearing new events, only those I want. If new skin get it, get Wang and Baloney. Baloney? Wait, that's a name I don't even know. Wait, who's that? I could save one to Wang. It's like 3 months away, right? I don't mind that. Who's Baloney? Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. Isn't that guy free? What's Baloney not free? So until that event, I can do that. I need to re-enable my emulator. I'll message you after that for the login. Is he him and I want? I think he is the welfare operator for Wang's event, if I'm not mistaken. Or the event after. Let me double check though. Wait. Where? Introducing crossing. How to obtain... Oh, never mind. Standard headhunting. Wait, what is his events free operator then? I don't log in through Google Play. No, I play on an emulator. Google Play doesn't have the macros I use for dailies. I don't remember his event. Uh, Good morning, Uber. Welcome in. Even when you lose late. Wait, what? You like pulling gacha when it makes your heart beat faster? Yeah, it's the only thing that makes me feel alive. Oh, he is his own event. Okay, I'm sorry. He's not free. I thought he was the free character for this event. For Wang's event. Okay, never mind. Ah, okay. Never mind. You'll have to pull for him then. That's fair. So Wang and this guy. Send me login. Let you know when I want to do it. Yeah, I have to restart my PC for it. So probably tonight. And like 3 a.m. I can message you. You should be awake by then. But yeah. It's 3 a.m. my time is in like 11 hours and 12 hours. Yeah. Thank you. How many times have you died? Either you just started playing or you're lucky. Listen, Arknights has good gacha rates, okay? I can't glaze my game. It has good gacha rates. It has generous rates. You don't really lose the gacha in Arknights that much. As long as you have 200 to 300 pulls. Okay, no, for real though, I feel like I usually do get the characters I want quite easily in Arknights. Okay, that looks good. I want some pink in this. Yeah, this is a steep jump. Some transitional color will be good. It's usually like around 30 to 60 pools I get my 6 stars, and usually when they do pop, most of the times I get the characters I want. So I have no complaints there really. 300 active sparker. Link traumatized you. I still don't have Link. I didn't get her, but that's unfortunate. You average 80 pools per banner you want. You can't even get 80. 60 is soft pity, 70 is hard, no? Maybe I'm just blessed. Have you considered the fact that maybe I'm the biggest fan of Arc? Okay, I'm not. Have you considered the fact that maybe I just pray to Haimao enough? Haimao's this. I pray to Lowlight enough that they sense the faith in me and they just give me who I want. She kind of fell off. Regret getting her. She's still good. We just have too many good options now. We have a lot of power creep going on. Plus you can't. I guess you can regret, but she is limited, and it's part of the 12 Sui siblings. I I mean, even Wang would probably fall off in like a year. So it's okay. You collected for the siblings, for the 12 siblings to be together. Well, even though they probably would never be together anymore. You try to collect all 12. It's the Labubus of Arknights. You rarely get the 6-star you want first try. It usually takes 2. For the last, like, oh, it's raining. Sorry. For the last 4 to 5 events, I think I got it first try. I think the last 2 I didn't actually. Now that I think about it, what was the last event? I didn't get it. This event, I missed Nasty. I didn't want to keep spending pools. The last one, I don't think I pooled. No. You don't even know the lore, you're just like collecting strong offs. That's fair. Is the lore fun? The lore, I guess you can say fun It's sad and depressing a spawn for you. The lore is deep, that's for sure. I can say that. The lore is deep, and if you do take your time to read it, it is a really good story. It just takes a while to read, man. The word counts on the chapters go. Takes a while. It takes you like a few hours to read an event. But I can say the lore is good. The characters are well built. And when you read stories from events, you find NPCs that are hotter than some of your main cast characters that you wish you can pull for, but you will never be able to pull for because they are NPCs and they'll be in jail forever. And even though the guy that drew the NPCs is an artist that you really like and you can only pray for it, you still gotta wait for like years and years before they become real. It just takes a while. You get edged by the game quite a lot. You just kind of stopped caring about lore and gachas a long time ago. So you always miss out. Just watch the people that summarizes the lore on YouTube. Challenge anyone to knowing less about lore than you. I know you're a tourist. You don't care. You're just here for the gambling. It's understandable. The deeper, the better. It is good. Yeah. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. It's just. It is depression when you read it sometimes. It is the themes they touch on, the angst they give you, it is real. So if you enjoy that, then I would recommend reading it. I wish there was an easier way for me to read the story. I don't like going through chapter and chapter to click on the story button. I wish there was like a read chapter story button after I finish the chapter that I can just read it in one go. But it's okay. Restart the Pharaoh Navis. I need to read that, man. It's a lot of the old stories I skipped because I was just game maxing around those times. You always wanted to do that, but you always get frustrated while looking for good video, and then you couldn't care less and zone out. That's fair. It's just peak ADHD. You wish someone would just explain it to you the same way people read a summarized manga. I think we used to have that for Arknights on YouTube, don't we? Is Super still making lore videos? I don't know who makes lore videos now. Oh, Super became like a rage bait YouTuber. YouTuber. Yeah, no stories anymore. They just make this this useless kind of videos now. Unfortunate. And they do Enfield. You didn't read it? You watched the YouTube summary? The only one you read was chapter 1 to 8 plus Bible. Bible was so good. It was so good. Yeah. It's a process for sure. I don't know, give the game a try. I guess right now it's not a bad time to start. We are going to have a big anniversary event coming up soon-ish. And there is an event going on right now, so you kind of are able to get quite... Well, I guess the new event, you can't even farm it that much if you're a new player. But there is an event going on. You can try it for like a week, maybe. See if you like the gameplay or the characters. The art really is what pulled me into Arknights the most. And then it's the music, and then it's the, everything else, the gameplay, the lore. But mainly it's the art for me. Yeah. I'll be farm mats. Yeah, I'll have to clear events for that, but I'll try. The new events. I guess I'll just see which event you have the least amount of, and then I can just do that. Mats. When I have stages, don't care about medals. It's not medals. It's just the new events The mats are usually locked behind the last 3 stages. So if I want to farm the most effectively, I would have to farm that. But it's not that hard, this event, compared to the previous ones. Plus you have a lot of meta units, so I'll be fine. Those are easy to get, EX and challenge stage or whatever. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's straight up autism for you. If you want to focus on something, you're gonna make it background noise. If you want background noise, you can get so invested that your life depends on it. Bro, you're just like me for real. Okay, I do that too. The background 10-hour video of Northern Lion playing crap game is is more engaging than the 40-minute documentary that I put on sometimes, which is fair. It's okay. I mean, you'll figure out a way you like to consume stories one day, or like the things you intend to consume. For real. For real, for real. My NL obsession is getting better, getting worse. I don't know. Elon Brainlink's the best way to consume media. Yeah, one day we can just install all the content in our brains. We don't need to do anything anymore. We don't need to wake up. We don't need to read. We don't need to watch. You just lie in your cyber chair and have the AI overlords beam the images directly into your brain, and no one would care about anything anymore. If you paid it 100% your account every day, do all events play as efficiently as possible, would I do it? If I get paid for it, I don't see why not. I do it for free right now for my account. Foggers. How much? I don't know. What's a normal rate for account farm, like handling? Because it's always a joke. I was like, if I get paid for it, it would be good. I never thought about if I would actually get paid for it. Name a price. Well, how many hours do I spend a day on it if I'm maxing it? Probably with the when I'll say like an hour a day. So like I don't know. Don't care for your account, just actually can't play it. That's fair. And that's unfortunate. Does it feel the same when other people farm it for you? I've had people play my account before. I have friends help me, but that's when I can't play and I'm like outside. Like when I'm on vacation. It's raining very heavily right now. I'm sorry. If my internet goes out, I will not be back. But yeah, that's just a warning. But I don't know how much, man. I need to. I'll think about it and then I'll let you know in DMs. I guess I'm not comfortable with just spitting out a number right now and then regretting it later. I can't do it on stream. Borrow Duck's account and level up while he's off to E2 level 70. I will end it all. Then I'll let you know how much I think it's worth. Yeah. I'll let you know. That's actually funny. I'll probably just go on Shopee and see how much other people are charging for it. And then charge like a somewhat reasonable price. But yo, I'm getting paid to play Archetypes. Holy shit. That's funny. I can say I have a job now and playing games. It's not gonna be a job rate, but that's fun, man. Dream job. Oh yeah. Okay, background. What do I want to add for the back? I need to do add things here. One layer up top, flip it on to make the lake slightly darker. You'll be my sponsor. Let's go. WW friend. Is that too much? That's actually better. I like that. Okay. That's too much. Let's see. What have you been doing in your, I guess, free time, if any? In your time. If I ever get bored, you can do it and stuff. You don't even play the game. You know what you need to do. You're not taking my job from me. Talking to people, sometimes Minecraft. I see. What the Minecraft thing? I haven't seen Minecraft in a while. Most recent Minecraft exposure is watching Ludwig watch people play the speedrun championship. Hey, okay, but it's a dream job. It's my dream job. Not yours. And truly a busy life. Hours. Okay, man. At least I'm kind of. Am I free? Yeah, I'm kind of free these months. I'm not as busy. There's no risks for real work right now, at least. I do have con prep later in the year, so during that I might. I'll let you know if I'm free enough. Baby's first tabling at a convention, hopefully. Hello, dear. How's stream going? And Carlos is looking hella cool. Thank you. It's going. It's bro, I started the stream and then I immediately spilled Coke over my table, so I don't have a mouse pad right now. I'm chilling though. I'm good now. It's sorted, but yeah. Con table. I hope I get the table. Fingers crossed. I'm planning to go. I already have some merch planned because of different events. But yeah, it would be my first time tabling. I really hope I get in. It will be fun. Bro, I put the cup of Coke on the wrong spot on my table, and when I turned around to use my keyboard, I just knocked it over. At least it didn't. I'm glad it didn't hit my keyboard. It didn't hit my mouse. I'm very lucky. It only hit my mouse pad, and it went a little bit under the computer. But the computer is elevated, so it's fine. So it only hit my mouse pad and like two of my charging cables, and it's only the middle part, so I'm chilling. But it's just it's just funny that they started like that. Wait, why is this? Oh, wrong layer. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Just different layer. For sure. Would have been hella pain to clean, yeah. I'm good now. Oh wait, yeah, the merge for the con. I mean, I have some stickers planned. For now, it's just stickers. I might go more ambitious. Okay, right now I'm prepping these for an event in New York. Actually, if we get in, if the application gets passed, there's an Arknights event in New York, I think, that I'm submitting my merch for with a bunch of friends for the same table. So these are for that. But later in the year for the local one here, these are gonna be there too, and then I'm gonna try to look to make some acrylic standees. I don't know if it's standees or it's gonna be like a card, but I'm gonna try to do those too. But yeah. Nurse run in the family once poured hot jelly on your keyboard because you looked back. It didn't hit my keyboard, to be fair. I didn't endanger any of the important electronics. Can you guys hear the thunder out there? The connection might be more spotty right now. I'm sorry. That's a cool. Thank you. But yeah, it will be the first time I make physical merch from my art, so I'm looking forward to see how these turn out. These will be die cut stickers. This one too. I'm gonna have to make 2 more. These will be, I think, on a sticker sheet. And then this is going to be on a sticker sheet, and I'm planning for this to be also on a like one of those like plastic transparent cards that you can like bring around and then take pictures with. Because the middle will be transparent, I think it would be cool. I want to make a sticker sheet of like stickers you can use along like in your journals and stuff if you do journaling. I think those would be cool. Like they're used to like hold on to different papers and stuff. I think it would be nice. I thought it would be okay to just brush it off, but it froze inside your keyboard. I thought you lost it. Oh god. It corrodes it too, no? The PCB? Does it not corrode your PCB? I hope the keyboard's fine now, but yeah. Gotta be locking in. Have a good lock in. Is Deer not going live soon? Is third Deer? Oh, Mogun's live. Bro, it's late. 4:30. Huh? Are you not streaming today? Did you stream yesterday? I forgot, man. It's fine, but you're struggling to open it for hours because it's basically glued. But I didn't hit anything important. Yeah. I'm gonna stream for 12. Yeah, I streamed for like 12, 13 yesterday. It's the god is human sometimes, man. He is just like us for real, for real. Control Alt. Okay. I think I just want. Okay. Oh, and then showing off his card. God damn it. True. Let me overlay. No, overlay's too dark. Screen it, I guess. Too darker. If he bleeds, we can be like him. He's just like us for real, for real. Leg lighten. He actually went for 15. Really? That's crazy. Can't believe he's live again. He's doing it consecutively. It's only day 20. He has 40 more to go. But yeah, it was long. Probably a simpler one today. He's drawing Toji though. So it's a guy today. Can't wait. I want to see him draw guys. I'm curious because I feel like there's always such a big difference between Korean artists and how they draw guys and girls. It would be interesting. There you go, just a random shot in dark, but am I going to Anime Expo? In the US? Oh god, that's an ad, sorry. Probably not. I don't think I can travel anytime soon. I'll just type it out in case. Okay. Okay, you can hear it. I don't think I'm able to travel to the US right now. When I make it, I will. One day, fingers crossed. I want the table at Lightbox. I think it would be cool. What happened? Hmm? Did something happen? No, there wasn't ad. I don't know if you got hit by it. Oh, why can't I travel to the US? It's expensive, man. I don't think I have the funds for that. Unless I have a really good reason to go. If I'm tabling at Expo, then sure. If I'm not going there on business, like quote unquote business reasons, I guess. I don't think it's the best time to travel right now. Shit, that's expensive. Yeah, man. I have to go there. Accommodation, probably. If I go, it's probably gonna for a week. Before a week, accommodation for a week. Plane ticket there, plane ticket back, and then and then con ticket, and then there's like food. It's not gonna be a cheap trip. I went to take a nap at hour 12 to pick up at the very end and miss all the details. You can watch his VODs on Bilibili. I forgot I lived in like Singapore. Yeah, Malaysia to US is. I don't even know if that's a direct flight between Malaysia and US. I probably have to take like some fucked up transfers. And then get scammed in Singapore again. So I can go play Arknights with better ping. You don't need ping for Arknights. Well, you do for multiplayer, but no. Also no. You don't need ping for Arknights. Mid-flight become immediately broke. I still can't forget. I will never forget Singapore Changi Airport. I will never forget. Never forget, never forgive. The airport will always be stained in my eyes. But yeah, I either gonna need very, very valid reasons to get sponsored for the trip, or I'm gonna have to save up for a few years. Maybe it's, you know what, it's a good call. Start making YouTube. One day I'll get invited to a con in the US, and then I'll find someone that's willing to pay me to do it. I actually did plan. Okay, I haven't said it on stream yet, but I don't plan to stream next month. There will be streams, but there will be no schedule. I want to try to take some days completely off just to make videos. I want to try to make something. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Making YouTube. I'll try to. I always want to make videos, but I have no idea how to. But I'll try to make something. It can't be plein air April anymore. I can't put my work from last year. I didn't do this year's. So it's probably gonna be like a 1 week study challenge, anything for. We'll see. I'll see how I can do it. Because I want to do still art related content. Art videos? Yeah, probably art videos. I don't know if I'm built for shorts, as I don't consume them myself. I don't understand the makings of it, so I need to study for that. But for now, just like a very normal study video, kind of like how to draw like this person. I guess that's my main idea. Or it's gonna be like I drew with only the round brush for a week, and this is what happened kind of video. Welcome back, Catherine. Brainroll myself to start making shots. I would prefer to not get into shorts. Well, I can make shorts, or I can have people make shorts for me, but I don't want to watch shorts. And short animations, those do super well in shorts, related skits and latest TikTok music. Yasu does those. I have a friend that does those, and their shorts do pop off. But their art is so like, it's so, oh my god, Yasu art is incredible. Animating is something that I'll have to learn. I'm making this illustration for animation, but I have yet to reach the point where I know how painful it is to animate something. Like I study so and so stuff for a week. Yeah, kind of like those videos. Those are like my initial ideas, just challenges and stuff. Put my eggs in all the baskets. Yeah, gonna need baskets. Tutorial on how to draw a mop. I mean, learning to draw hair is a good video topic, and it's always going to be helpful as long as it's actually substantial, as not just like. Because I feel like so many art tutorials, they just repeat the same thing. I just fear I fall back into the same thing. Like everyone they do like the study, and then their findings of the studies is just the findings of a different video. It's just they learned it themselves, which is fair because it's just how learning is. Well, it's not like someone that watches videos. It's not helpful, right? You don't want to watch another 19-minute video just for someone to give you the same conclusion they told you in a different video, or like someone else told you in a different video. So that would have to be refined. We'll see. Don't know if I know them, but that one guy's animations does a lot of funny animations. He does so well. Is it the guy that has like a TV for his head, and they do like the very over the top impact frames and stuff for like social situations? No? Oh, different guy then. I do it and you're gonna watch it 400 times because of the struggle. I want to make videos. I don't care if I only make one and never again. I want to make one just to see how it is. We're accumulating experience. One is the goal for now. I'll make one, and then after I make one, I'm sure I'll have ideas for more. My god, the thunder is going crazy right now. There's a lot of anime game related animation skits. I see. A little bit late into the topic, but you guys going to YouTube? Yeah. Make Arknights videos, please. Hey, I have one actually. I have two videos for my channel. This is from 3 years ago. One Arknights videos. Look at this. I made a thumbnail even. I blurred the stage background, put text. Hell yeah. Zero narration, zero nothing. It's just me clearing the stage. Isn't this hype? I didn't even crop out the the UI for my emulator. This is me. You've seen this video before? It is fine. Even if it's a satire subject like how to farm 1-7. Nah, I'll do art related stuff. Maybe Arknights in between, but yeah. I will definitely do more like I think speed paints would be a good way to like just put in between the actual good uploads, but yeah. You watched this and never looked at the channel name? Why would you watch it clear? Did this even have music? No, it's just the stage. This was my clear, yeah. Maybe someone else did it too. Because I know there's another YouTuber that did Aisling clears. But this was fun. This was back when Aisling's characters kept up with the stages. Now I can't do this anymore. Well, you can, but it'll be more painful. Wait, that one guy's animations. Might have seen it before in Zelda. Oh no, Did I have anything watched? None, huh? I feel like I've seen them before. But maybe it's like I probably saw them on Twitter. Like someone else posted their video or something. W. I see, I see, I see. I mean, these are definitely cool skits, and it's not that difficult to animate. Real artist redraws AI slot, make it better. That could be something. Yeah. That would have topicality. All right. I just the crowd that's gonna attract is it's gonna be annoying. Go do it. Sky's the limit. We'll see. Next month is the month to make it. Okay, I'll take away my safety. If I don't have a video by the end of next month on YouTube, you guys can shoot me in the head. If I don't have, I don't know. If I don't have a video by the end of next month on YouTube, what should I do as punishment? Drawing this character in 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 hour, 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, that could be something too. I drew this character in Roblox. This character in Roblox? Like a character in Roblox that I drew, or I recreate a character in Roblox? How does Roblox work? How to be Asling in 5 minutes. I can definitely do. I think art style study is definitely something I want to do. But right now in my head, the direction is mostly going to be maybe not the most topical, maybe not the most entertaining, but it's going to be like me learning focused. It's not even like tutorial, it's just me learning and then sharing my findings. I think that's the easiest things for me to make, and it benefits me more directly. But the more content, the more fun stuff, I can definitely try some of those too. Interesting. I'll write that down. My notepad. If I don't get a video next month, I'll have to do 2 videos. That's not a good punishment, because I just won't do any. I'll have 44 videos that I have to do by the end of this year, and then I just wouldn't do any. If you really come to YouTube ideas, you can help with thumbnails and titles. Okay, I will. Thank you, thank you. Just go sleep. Rest well. Thank you for dropping by, Aqua. Nice catching up. Let me write down some of the videos. If people can hold a full-time job and do YouTube at the same time, I can draw and stream at the same. I can do YouTube and stream at the same time. Animation shorts? Okay. Video ideas. I have pen and paper on the side, so I can write it down. Let me drink some water and then let's continue. I need to work on the background now, I think. If I don't do a video next month, we do another maid outfit. No, that's not even a punishment. That's just. Hmm. Deal. God damn it. It's not a punishment though, is it? I guess it can be. Chatters win if I don't make a video. Yeah. Yeah. So expect 0 streams in June. Well, expect 0, but there might be some. Expect some. If I really were to focus on videos, I have to cut back on streams for now. Until I have like a stronger and more stable video editing flow. Redrawing AI slop is it's a very good idea. It's a very interesting idea. I'm thinking about it now. I just feel like the comments are gonna be so annoying. Better to expect none and then have a nice surprise. That's true. Like the hands for a bit. Change how you reflect light. Just got back and making a video. I'm planning to. I have been planning to for. I always say this. I always say that I want to make a video, but I never do. So I'm taking away my safety net this month, and I'm saying that I will make one next month, and if I don't, I'll do a maid outfit stream in July. So we'll see. I'll try to. Because I want to try making one, even if it's just for this experience, you know? I just feel like making videos could be a different and more fun outlet to do my art experiments rather than just streaming myself drawing every day. I think making videos could be more productive and interesting. But yeah. Good for us both ways. Yeah, you guys win regardless, but I want to make one. It's for learning's sake, if nothing else. Now you don't want me to do the video, god damn it. Is this real? It is very real. I'm just gonna make the video and it won't get made. Imagine me getting hit by a car next month and I'm not able to make one. And you get me in the maid outfit on a wheelchair. About video, hopefully it's real this time. I will not disappoint you guys. I will, but I will try not to. It won't be a good video. We're all wishing for his downfall now. I will watch out for trucks. Stop jinxing yourself. I'm just padding safety nets for myself. Don't expect an amazing video. It's gonna be it's baby's first video, okay? Don't expect anything. It's a bad habit of mine. I keep padding safety because I'm scared of failing. But I need to just fail. And he'll just say fuck it and do it and fail and then do better. Maybe we should switch it up a bit. Switch one up. Oh, make anything, I guess. What would be a more interesting video idea for you guys? If you don't make a video and the video is gonna be poor quality, we get made. No. No, I'm not I'm not guaranteeing anything on the quality. That's just gonna, if anything, it's just gonna stop me from making the video. What would be interesting for you guys? Is it like a more art tutorial-ish video? Or like a challenge-ish video that you think is more fun? Why not? Listen, I'm not expecting to make anything perfect the first time around. I'm just gonna make it, and then we can talk about making it good in the future. It's just gonna be poor, whatever. I'm just gonna get used to making it first, and then we can talk about quality. Getting obsessed with art, so at the moment everything is good. It's like, because here's the few ideas I have. It's like learning this, like learning blank artist art style. I drew like blank for 1 week. Here's what I learned. Or it's gonna be like, I did I drew this but without that, but without blank kind of video, like with only a single brush, without undo, with no eraser, I like those kind of stuff. Or I don't know. Am I thinking serious video or just for fun? I'm thinking video. I draw, but I intentionally make mistakes. That's what? How do you even do that? How does that logistically make sense? Like practically. I think I have a very bad habit, which is I think playing the algorithm game is beneath me. I need to stop thinking that if I were to make videos. I need to stop thinking that, oh, I need to be ethical. I need to be unethical when I make videos. Well, that's not unethical, but like I need to stop finding like a moral high horse to sit on. Excuse me. I need to just do a video and not think about it too hard. Just do whatever is fun, I guess. It's the first video. I'll just do whatever is fun. Sounds to you, the more you try to, the more like I try to draw like a total noob. And we're not gonna do the Picasso challenge straight away. That's gonna be over my pay grade. Even just process is interesting. Already in the game, don't compare with other. That's true. The classic tick mark and red eggs, though, I don't. I'm not gonna do those kind of tutorials. I mean, draw the rest of the owls I should. That could be a good bit for an opening. It's like how to draw the Moon from Arknights. Draw a wheelchair and then draw the rest of the Moon. But well, I guess it's more towards. I don't know if I want to go more entertaining or more educational, because I guess you can be both, but it's usually there's a separation in between. I think I want to be more educational, but if you do educational videos, usually that means you get less views and it's harder. You require more research. You need to actually be better at it yourself. And you need to, all that stuff. And if it's entertaining, you need to, be an entertaining person, which is hard. But it will be easier to find topics, easier to find challenges. Probably a mix of both, but yeah, I don't need to settle all that in the first video, I guess. And the more I'm like talking to myself right now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which direction I would rather go in. For now, I know, but for now it's educational, which is not the smart business choice. I'm plenty entertaining. See, I'm glad you find it. So, I, I'm, I'm proud of the bullshit I can pull out of my mouth when I'm yapping. But it's hard for me to yap when I don't know what I'm yapping about. Like when I don't know if there's anything to yap about. listening. We'll see. I mean, Mogun's hot right now, so maybe a I drew like Mogun kind of video would be good. And he's hot, so I don't mind it. Plus, I'm already doing a study for it, so we'll see. And there's a lot of material for him because there's a lot of Bilibili VODs, like all his VODs are on Bilibili. I mean, so it's easy to find references. So that could be like a low, like easy level how to draw like X. So it's most likely going to be that. When I start making the video, I'll find out what I lean more towards, I guess. That's true. I just gotta start making one. But I might be overthinking it a bit. It's not like the first video is gonna decide what my whole channel is gonna be. Ah, that is very true. You're right. I mean, I already have my first video, so it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be Arknights. I had a speed paint back then, so I'm probably gonna have to start uploading more speed paints. I think the biggest hurdle for me right now is to settle on a editing cycle that is comfortable, that I can do fast and consistently. But yeah, obviously those would evolve. I need to find a way to apply the things I do when I'm learning art to the things I do when I'm living life. Because I think I have a pretty good mindset when it comes to learning art, but I don't apply it to life. You know? In art everything goes, but in life I'm scared a lot of the times. First video is an updated Arknights gameplay. Yeah, the new EX stage but with Azling Alps. Hell yeah. The most important thing is that I'm finally doing it. That's true. Time to apply. Yeah, I mean it is time to apply. I say it like it's easy. It's seven. It's seven. Six. It's 23 years of habits that I'm trying to break right here. Give me some. I need time. Definitely gonna have to buy a few hard drives if I want to screen record a lot of drawing stuff. I don't have to think about that right now. Think about it after you start recording. I have space. The fact that I had to count. 24 years actually, almost. 2 6 6 6 7 7 6 years. Yeah, I've lived for 2 billion years. How can you tell? Don't you guys sometimes just forget how old you are? Is that not a thing? So you heard it, can't blame me. It's okay, I'm just like 2 million years old. It's okay. Every time everyone think you're different age, so hell yeah you do. It's okay, from today onwards you are 45 years old. Sometimes you forget if you're aged. Okay, you might forget, but the wheels of the trees will not. The trees will remember. Lorex will be looking at you from behind. Incredible Lorex backshots. Your mom gave you 2 more years than you have. You're so weird. That's sad, man. It's okay. My dad forgets my birthday sometimes. Like he forgets my age. I don't blame them. They have a very busy life. It's okay if they forget. But do you forget your name sometimes is the real question? I can't say I have. That's not nope, unfortunately not something I've experienced before. Do you? Just forget your name. Maybe. This is your friends calling you and then you just don't respond because you didn't clock that as your name. Because everyone calls you Duck. I don't have that problem. But I guess I have been called Duck for like 5 years now. So it's okay. You'll get used to it. You wouldn't count this as forgetting, but if someone calls you out, sometimes you sometimes forget that you're that specific person. Isn't that just forgetting your name? That's my airbrush. Are you airbrush? You are. Maybe it is. 5 years is a long time, yeah. Can you believe I've been streaming for 5 years, maybe more now? Can you believe this unk? Can't be you've been called a duck for 8. Sheesh. The real duck is here. I should resign my name. Rescind. I'm no longer qualified. I'm just a fraud. Why am I a duck? Oh, you need a lore? What is your lore? My lore can be explained with a single image. A single GIF, I suppose. Have you seen this GIF? Have you seen this GIF before? That's my origin story. Yeah, I just like this GIF a lot. I put it as my Facebook profile picture back when I was in high school, and it just stuck as my name. I had to think of a pen name when I started drawing. I was like, look at the profile picture, and I was like, okay, duck. Oh, duck was taken. I'll just put 2 ducks with a dot in between, and that's the name. So, yeah. I'm sorry, we don't have deep. I don't have deep lore for my naming. Okay, it's just how it is. Sorry to disappoint. Left by accident had muted stream. Oh, well, it just all came from the a gif of a duck walking. I saw the gif as a kid and I liked it a lot. Put it as my Facebook profile picture and that just stuck as my username. So yeah, my lore is at very least normal. What is yours? Does deep enough Facebook mention? Yeah, imagine the website that is dead to us young people. Does anyone here still use Facebook regularly? I don't think so. Don't even know if I have an account there. I have an account still, but it's disabled and I don't use it anymore. It's dead. There's You were a kid with many nicknames in high school. Once you were held sick and friends joked that you're pregnant. Then you were an egg. Then you're a bird. And then you're a duck. I see. So it's just a bunch of nicknames, and then it got stuck. That's just how most like how most names are, I guess. That's fair. Because you were walking like a duck too. It's okay. As Fuchi from Hell's Paradise would say, it's the most efficient way to maximize your gait. Well, no, most efficient way to maximize your stride with the muscles you were given. I think that's what he said. You had a chance to become a penguin, but I guess you're too short for that. Are penguins tall? I thought penguins had a reputation of like being kind of like short and waddly. Penguins are 140 max. I see. Compare a duck to a penguin. Duck is way taller than a penguin. Sorry, I meant way shorter. Ducks are way shorter than a penguin. Taller. I misspoke. I meant shorter. There's no way. Bulk. I deserve it. Okay, Mr. Funny, do I have a Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. Mid 130? That's taller than me, man. How tall am I? Wait, what's the average male height in Malaysia? I think I'm average, or like slightly shorter than average. $178? I'm definitely not 170. I'm 160 something, I don't remember. I could be 167, I guess. For the meme. You're guessing? 178 is definitely taller than most Asian men, I feel. I'm probably 165. Do I have a Discord server? Exclamation mark Discord. We do. It's now a Northern Lion fan club, I guess. No, 168, 160, 178 is too tall. Yeah, 170 is almost. It's almost 6 foot, 6 foot, right? Is 6 foot 180? I don't remember. I'm definitely way shorter than that. I'm like 5'10", 5'11", maybe. So like 165. It's not maybe not even 5'10", right? 5'6", 5'7". What is 165 in feet? 165 centimeter. I'm 5'5", okay. Not even 5'6". Or the imperial scum. I am 5'5". Six is 180, okay. 167 is a very duck size. Twin? Yeah, 165 then. Handshakes! We're both short kings. I guess not short, we're average. That's what they say. Depends for what country. I'm sure it's average in Malaysia. What does the optics of a I redrew AI slop video look like? I'm thinking about the idea still. What does the optics of it, like what does it say about me as a person if I do make it? AI slop is absolute scum of earth and I'm profiting over it. I don't know. Let's not make that video for now. I'm sorry. I just had a random thought. I don't know why that is a good video idea though. I just don't know what it would say about me. Isn't it a still in poor taste? No, but like it's a video that's like AI slop is bad, so we are redrawing it, kind of thing. So I don't know. Am I still growing? Definitely not. I'm 24 years old, man. I'm not growing. I'm not growing by any capacity. How about a tutorial about mop? Could be funny and educational. A mob could be in like a hair. I learned to draw hair, I guess. Some people still grow at 24. Well, not me. I stopped growing since 19. Oh god. Since 19. That's like 5 years ago. What the fuck? I'm so old. How tall? How tall are you, Vlad? I'm 165. So not tall. How short, you should ask. If I work out, basically, I can still grow. The muscles can get stronger. I don't know about height, though. Working out makes you grow height, really? Don't make you feel so old. You're not old. Optically. But that doesn't increase the numbers, man. 167. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Don't know about that. What? But yeah, that's actually. If you get wider laterally, if you work out, you get wider, right? Doesn't that make you look shorter? It doesn't make you look taller, no? I guess a more muscular build would give you more aura, and people might think you're taller in photos. If you see a guy that's buff, that's like wide but average height in real life, they just look short, no? Lateral. Yes. Stop growing at 13. Holy shit. Like inches. Hi Roman, welcome in. I want to fix your posture, so I have good posture. I don't have bad posture. If it's about posture, I'm already at max posture height that I can possibly attain. If you're short and have muscles, you just look like an angry meatball, like a chihuahua. No, like a pug, probably. I don't mind looking more built, I guess. I think looking more built is nice. I don't think I would want to be bodybuilder muscled, but I wouldn't mind looking slightly more well built. Angry meatball sounds accurate. We aren't the hunchback. We have good posture. Just know if you replace a spine with a new one, you'll be like a few centimeters taller. It's so bad. Do you have to wear one of those like correctional corsets for you to sit straight and all that, to walk straight? Because I don't have to do that, and I have like okay posture. Alright, be right back, chat. I need to pee. And then we work on background. I'm back. Enjoy, don't drown. Yeah, me drowning in my piss. At that point, just wear shoes to bump your height. guy that guy that would rather get a spine surgery than to get taller shoes, just for 2 centimeters of height. This is my last stream. No, 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 it won't be. I mean, we still have this week. June, we will. I will still stream. It just won't be consistent. And we might have some streams that start at midnight. We might have some streams like I'll stream like Monday and then like first Thursday, Saturday or something. I still stream. It just won't be consistent. This week though, I'll try to stream every weekday, unless I get burnt out again. But I'm chilling. I have faith that I can stream this week. You're jobless, so it doesn't really matter. Me too. Me too. I'm jobless too. This is my job. But I guess playing Arknight's too soon. I need to think about that too. Oh my god, man. What is a what? Can I just search Arknight's account? What is the name even? Daycare? Account care service. Oh. It's an Enfield one. My god. Full monthly maintenance $60? This is 60 a bit much. Earn less from AdSense on Twitch. What is an appropriate amount if you have to play someone else's account for a month? Like not a month, but like basically like full time. Treat it like you would your account, I guess. Well, I would my account. The fact that you have even like the fact that you have comparable amounts from ad on Twitch to like 2 digits is already a lot on its own tier. You don't realize. You have a lot of viewers, man. I get cents from ads monthly. Why do you think I want to do YouTube videos? I don't know. What's the normal amount people charge for? What is the service called? Account maintenance? I don't know. Fuck, whatever. Streaming long hours and frequently. No, but the CCV is the one that determines it the most. Deer is famous. That's so true. Mr. Deer. Everywhere I go, people recognize him. For real, for real. It's not even a joke anymore. It's actually real now. It's like, oh my god, it's dear Sama. It's dear Sensei. Can't believe it. How about more streaming tips? I do not have streaming tips. If you want streaming tips, go ask Dear, man. You do not want streaming tips from a guy that streamed for 5 years and still looks like this. I'm the wrong guy to ask it from. You? Yeah. The tips for success from Mr. Dear Shadings. Fuck you. In no way, man. You take any tip from anyone. I don't think you need tips for streaming. Just stream. But if you that's my philosophy. If you want successful streams, then don't come to us, man. If you want successful streams, don't stream art. Do like reaction and be a React Andy. Do gambling. Get a stake sponsorship or whatever. If you want a successful stream, don't come to us. If you want to just stream, then just stream. You don't need tips. That's all you can do. You can do gambling. You can do video reacts. Those you don't need like a base level of skill. It's not like you're pro gaming, right? Now you need to be entertaining. That's the baseline, but everyone needs that if you want to be successful as a streamer. If you just want to stream art, then just stream art, man. I have no art streaming tips, okay? Because the way I think an ideal art stream should be would not be the way you want to stream. What did you just hear? I have no tips. I have a tip, but I don't have tips for streaming. Do you have any common sense and money for gambling? I'm joking about gambling, of course. Like, that's for like if you really just want to do this as a like a how should I say it? It's like a way to earn money. Father's been telling you to stream for years. When you try, you realize how stressful that is. Your father is telling you to stream. That's a new one. Well, you got that going for you. Your parents are encouraging. Streaming is stressful. I can't deny that. It's just something you gotta get used to. As it's the same thing as learning Clip Studio Paint and all that. It really is just something you gotta get used to. I mean, I don't have, unfortunately, I do not have, or fortunately, I don't have the VODs from years ago now. From like when I first started, but it didn't used to be like this. My English was bad too. I had a bad accent. Not accent, I guess. I had bad vocabulary. I didn't speak well. I wasn't as articulate as I am now. Yeah. You're gonna be so good at this, you're jobless, so you can go stream. You should stream. You can, I mean, just do it, man. It depends on the type of person you are. If you are someone like Deer, you can get partner in 2 years easy. If you're someone like me, then expect to stream a long time before people even start coming by regularly. Why not stream my native language if English is bad? My native language is Chinese. My second language is English. So it's okay if I stream in it. It's not like my English is so bad I can't stream in it. I can converse in it. It's just not as good as it is right now. Just want to draw so you may as well stream. Yeah, that's your philosophy, right? That's the way you think about it. But like it or not, you are. It's just how social you are as a person. It's not that easy to like just swat away. It's definitely a contributing factor. They would never guess. Some people do mute streams. You can do that too. Right, that's definitely muted art streamers. And I'll be real, sometimes people that do muted streams have better retention because you don't have the pressure. Like this is what I think. If you only do muted, viewers don't have the pressure to always have the stream open and have to like listen to you talk in case they want to respond. It's easier for people to just lurk in, have the chat open, tab back in from time to time, and then type. And that, I think that's the better way people interact. Like, there's a better way to watch art streams, I guess. Because, let's be real, if a stream is not that entertaining, you don't want to have it open in your main monitor and listen to it, right? That's what I think the main problem for me is at. Because it's hard to have the stream on and you're like, even on the side, right? You kind of have like a invisible pressure to want to reply. But if it's like just me typing in chat, it's easier to just have it up, you know? You bet if you stream all people could hear, it would be screaming kids outside instead of you. You can do muted. You can always start muted. Okay, lift up gaps. I'm saying it's a worse way to interact. Like it's like a purely streaming perspective. It's not whatever. It's not what you like now. It's whatever works better. I mean, I think a lot of people start muted because it's the easier way to start. It's less pressure. You can respond better. But I think if you want to eventually be a yapper, or like if you're naturally a yapper, you can always just start talking. You get more articulate the more you talk. Gotta ask about those dancing chibis. Most of them are organized characters. I just find them online. It's mostly emotes. It's different organized characters, and then there's like Kasane Teto in there. It's Kasane Teto, and all the other ones are organized characters. Teto. Do I have all of them as emotes? Surtur Gem, W Dance. Do I have? I have W Dance. Crown. I have CS Dance, I think. No, I don't have Crown Slayer. Really? Teto, your favorite organized character? Hell yeah. Emojis. Do I really not have? I don't have Crown Slayer. I don't have Aya. What the hell? I'm a fraud. There's so many emotes that we don't have here, actually. Calcit. Shark Jam. Mud DJ. Do I really not have? I don't have Amia. I don't have Resmontis. Do I really not have Aya? I feel like I've had Aya before. Oh well. Where are these? You can't even see those. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? If you're on PC, get Franker Faces, FFZ, and then install the 7TV extension on FFZ. Or just get 7TV. PC, yeah, you can get an extension.
Install 7TV? You think I can afford 7 TVs? What the fuck?
Yeah. The thing still exists, yeah, it still does. You think I can afford 7 TVs? What the fuck? Never delete that? I will never. It's such a good clip. Even though I don't use 7TV anymore because they bugged out the whole website earlier and I just uninstalled it. You're too lazy now. Fair enough. Then you'll miss out on all our emotes then. We have like 600 something 7TV emotes on the channel right now. Yeah, 7TV still works. I think they fixed it. I just got annoyed. Cause they should an extension shouldn't break the website. They made everyone install a new one, yeah. That one too. But you forget later and ask again. It's okay, I'll just use the command later to ping you. How long did I work on this piece? It's 30 hours now, actually. But we should be done with this today. So probably like a 32, 33 hour piece. Interesting. I feel like I take a long time on my illustrations, but I don't know what the standard time is. I'll hail the new canvas timer on CSP. I used to only be able to tell you, oh, I've been working on this for like 2 weeks. I used to not have the accurate timings. but now I do. It's not still not that accurate. I think it just detects how long the canvas has been open for, and I think the timer stops after I take my hands off the tablet for like a minute. So I know for sure this has been open for like at least 30 hours. Or like somewhere around that, I guess. Like a lot of the hours it's not like focus drawing, you know. I look over, I draw like for like 2 minutes and then I look away and watch a YouTube video. Like it's not that accurate. There are like added on hours that don't really count. But yeah, around 30 hours sounds about right for my current skill level. To make Mr. Donald Brush Police had to come to this. What brushes do I use? I use the default round brush. If you want to buy my brush pack, please go on Patreon. And it's available for 19.99. My brushes are in the Discord and pinned in the art channel if you join the Discord. At least the few ones that I'm currently using. It's just a Frankenstein of brushes that I got from friends. Or ones that I made myself. Brushes are $100 and so worth it. Yeah! Buy your brush pack now and today on Patreon. If you subscribe to the Patreon, you get one monthly drawing and its process file and all my access to all my brush packs for free and all the previous content. I don't have a Patreon. I'm just what do people say to get people sub to patrons? Unless it'll give you 10 times that amount of money, you're not buying it. No, my brushes are free on the Discord. Just join the Discord and you'll find it. I'm not gonna. I don't know how to get it to you over the stream, so you're gonna have to find it in the Discord. And also, that's a very valid response. I think I probably would think that too. But I guess not for brushes. I think all brushes that I use should be free, or like that I get will be free. But like that's a very valid response. If this thing won't give me money, I won't do it. I guess maybe not all, but like if this thing wouldn't benefit me in some ways, I wouldn't do it. Yeah. Shall do once you shall do that once you stop being lazy. Fairs. Just the default round brush, bro. I know I just said earlier that Sometimes it's not sufficient, but use the default round brush. It's helpful, trust, for real, for real. Stop demotivating you. A dog named Cat. Hey, Cat. How do you do a quack? This is why I got filtered through the filters. Yeah. Am I dying? I got correct. What do I do with the backgrounds? Three stars. True. Backgrounds when tilted rectangle walks in. Honestly, this background is tilted rectangle coded. This is more graphic rather than a full scene. This is not a scene that this character would realistically be in. This is more tilted rectangle, like areas. I know what I want to add. More hands. What categories of backgrounds are there? There's white voids. There's tilted rectangles. There's chair and stray grass on white void, and then there's scenes, right? I feel like tilted rectangle is kind of, well, I guess it's important enough to be its own tier. If you were to group background types together, void, dark mysterious, tilted rectangle, actual scene. Dark mysterious. What is dark mysterious? I can't visualize it right now. What does dark mysterious look like? Like a scene was so dark there's barely any detail. I can't think of an artwork like that. I guess. Okay. But I feel like they still have to draw in the details though for the darkness to work. I don't know though. Dark mysterious. Dark mysterious is white boy coded. I understand. That looks like a hand. Sufficiently. PBA fifth category, that's Twitter gimmick. Twitter gimmick. Let's look at these. Just say this is white void. If you consider the mech a background, I would say this is actual background. But this is actual background slash dark mysterious. This is tilted rectangle. Oh, the thing that spills out of the image, but it only works when you have dark mode. Oh, okay. The mosaic. This is dark mysterious or white void, similar, or tilted rectangle. This is like around that. This is in between white void and tilted rectangle. This is dark mysterious. That is some background, but this is dark mysterious. We're categorizing backgrounds now. This is tilted rectangle coded. It looks like yeah, it's tilted rectangles. How many types there are? I don't know. This is a scene. This is unrendered, but it's a scene. Right now we have 4 categories. This looks like a scene, but it's dark mysterious. This is the implication of a scene, but it's actually a tilted rectangle. It's a tilted triangle, I guess. Tilted triangle sounds like a Fortnite map. Tilted anything sounds like a Fortnite map. This is the highest level. It's just a shape, but it's the implication of a scene behind. That's not to say which one's easier to make. This is dark mysterious. Well, I guess tilted rectangle if you count the picture frame. Tilted towers, I meant this. If you count the horse, then it's still a tilted rectangle. Because it's a shape in the background without much details otherwise. Yeah, it's not really a scene. It's a splash art. This is a scene. We're looking at trying to categorize backgrounds. This is a scene. It's a scene effect achieved by a tilted rectangle character. Okay, never mind. It's not as simple as tilted rectangle. He rendered these. So it's a scene. This is tilted rectangle. Kind of. Me when I tilt my rectangle. Put it in and then put it behind your character. Hell yeah. This is also tilted rectangle. This is a scene. This is dark mysterious, man. This is How can you tell? I'm bullshitting. It's kind of like the vibe, like how simple the background is compared to the character. This is guessing. This is kind of this is kind of a scene, but it's almost Dark Mysterious. You can see a sky and this wrapping around, but it's mainly blobs of colors that is making it up. It's not detailed. That's a tilted circle. Now we're just like doing what vibes backgrounds have. It's a tilted rhombus. This is the class. This is a standard classic color rectangle, like tilted rectangle. It's not tilted, but it's the classic. This is the classic. Just rectangle. So yeah, this is a full scene. Actually, it's circular. We're talking about the vibes. It's not the shape that's important here. It's the making of. This is a tilted rectangle coded background. I guess using coded would be more correct. It's just how the backgrounds are composed. The shape is so important. It's really not. It's just how it's the layering and how integrated the characters are into the scene. This is what it's not like this is a tilted rectangle, right? You're a tilted hourglass right now. You're a tilted rectangle. How are you feeling right now? I'm feeling like a scene. So mine is almost dark. Like this is like Dark Mysterious, I guess. If we're using our kind of like background measurement, because I wouldn't consider this a scene. That's my tilted rectangle. I don't want to put it in this one. Don't feel like it. Gasp. We don't need one in this one. How could you? It doesn't serve the scene. It doesn't serve the piece. Compositionally. We only add important elements. Colors are so dull on you. They can be more intensely dark. This is what Mugun likes to do. In his colors. Add some. It's like a higher pop of intensity. The tilted rectangle is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, we're all tilted and we're all rectangles. You heard tilted circle, Howl? You tilt the circle, it becomes circle. If you tilt it in 3D, it can become an oval. But tilted circle is still tilted rectangle coded in like background categories terms. I maintain tilted circle is tilted rectangle. And my horoscope's telling you that today is a tilted rectangle kind of day. Nah. Today is like a full scene. Or maybe it's a whiteboard kind of day. They wake up, new tilted rectangle tech just dropped. Oh yeah. New shape discovered on Mogun's stream. They gooned so hard they found a new shape. What type is deer? I can look at his previous drawings. This is the horoscope for your drawings. Oh, it's a lot of white voids, man. I'm sorry. He is a these are white voids. This is technically a scene, I guess. It's a scene and it's a scene composed like a tilted rectangle. This is Dark Mysterious. This is tilted rectangle. This is tilted rectangle with a scene in it. This is white void. This is tilted rectangle-ish. This is scene. Tilted scene. This is tilted rectangle in a white void. This is white void. This is borderline white void, but it's a tilted rectangle because of the emblem. These are scenes. This is a scene. It's a scene. It's a scene. I mean, the scene is a drawing, I guess, but and then it's plain error. Right? These are all scenes. There's a lot of scenes that just look like tilted rectangles, man. Yeah, it just looks like rectangles, I guess, but that's the point of the scene. So yeah, you're tilted rectangle. You're like scene coded. I think most of your illustrations are. I've seen white void. I mean, these are scene coded. They're more like graphic-ish. There's not really like a category for graphic design. So I'm just saying it's kind of like tilted rectangles. But your graphic design. I don't think it's a term, but I have a Pinterest folder called Digitalism. That is the vibes that I get from your drawings. It's just digital UI elements on drawings that are very cool. The Lost Zodiac to graphic design. Yeah. What year is it this year? Oh, it's graphic design. 2028, the graphic design year. You have posted tilted rectangles? You think you have all four? I think most artists would have all four. I don't think I've seen white void from Mogun, but if you go far back enough in his Pixit, probably that's white voids. That shit cool? It is cool. I like it. Honey, our son is a graphic designer. I'm sorry, I'm a graphic designer and you're a tilted rectangle. I don't think we're compatible. Man, actually, they should be compatible. I'm sorry. I'm born in the year of graphic designers, and you're born in the white void. I don't think we can make this work. It's just not gonna work, babe. Graphic design in scene. Side quest pie chart of all backgrounds and art you posted. That could be interesting. What have I posted? I'm just not even gonna look at my posts. I'm just gonna look here. I have a lot of white voids because thanks to these. Thanks to the sketch comps. But I think other than I do have tilted rectangle. This is tilted rectangle. What else do I have? A 6-7. This is tilted rectangle. It looks like a scene, but it's tilted rectangle. This is a scene. I don't even know what this is. This is graphic design. A lot of white voids. This is tilted rectangle. Or graphic design, I guess. This is Dark Mysterious. This is scene. That's tilted rectangle. These are white voids. This is tilted rectangle, man. Okay, I am a tilted rectangle kind of guy. This is full scene. I'm either tilted rectangle or full scene. I have a lot of rectangles and they're not even tilted, but this I would count as a scene. I will study tilted rectangle. This is full scene. And then I have nothing else this year. Very tilted rectangle coded. Because it's easy. Yeah, this is Dark and Mysterious. It's technically tilted rectangle, I guess. What are these last year? This is nothing. This is tilted rectangle. This is scene. Tilted rectangle. Well, this is like white void essentially. This is a scene. This is white void. Or tilted rectangle. This is a scene. This is a scene. A scene. That's tilted rectangle. This is a scene. This is a scene. This is white void. I think. These are tilted rectangles. This is white void. It looks like tilted rectangle, but this is a white void. This is a tilted rectangle. This is a half scene, I guess. This is a 1 hour drawing. This is tilted rectangle. Tilted rectangle. This is a scene. The scene that looks like a tilted rectangle, man. This is white void, actually. It's tilted rectangle. These are white voids. These are mostly white voids. Some tilted. It's literally a tilted rectangle. Oh my god, I suck. This is a graphic design. Which is essentially tilted rectangles. These are tilted rectangles. This is semi-scene. The rectangle. Look at all this, man. This is a rectangle. Full scene. Art fight. That's a scene. That's a scene. I think for art fight, it's mostly scenes. I have so many versions of the same thing. I would count this as a scene. But it's also kind of like Dark Mysterious because there's not a lot of details. This is a rectangle. It looks like a scene, but it's a rectangle, essentially. I would say this is a scene. There's not enough layers, I guess. This is rectangles disguised as a scene. I really am a rectangle kind of guy. This is a scene. This is a well, it's a rectangle disguised as a scene. The tilted. So the anatomical character. Yeah, that one was fun. This is a scene on top of a rectangle. What is this? This diorama, bro. We have Kasane Perto. This is a scene, I guess. It's a rectangle kind of scene. And a bunch of studies. And then we have Plein Air April. I stop looking through things. I need to draw. I'm kind of like a rectangle guy. We're not going to sell them or something. I got lazy. I didn't want. Yeah. I didn't set it up. I don't know how to go through the process of selling. Does anyone want to be my adult manager and set up all my adults for sale? And you get to choose 3 designs that you get to keep for free. This adult from Vision? I'm lazy to set it up, man. How do you even use Vision Shop? I don't think people will want to buy them either. Is the adult market on Vision strong? Set it up for you. Oh, but you have to log into my Vision. Services? Oh, products? Did I list them as products? It's really strong, really. I'll put it up, I guess. I mean, there's no point keeping them. I'm never touching them again anyways. I guess I have to browse what other people do with it. What is the bare minimum of, like, what are other things I need to put up for people to sell? One of a kind. Because I don't think a lot of the designs are that strong. Especially last year. I feel like I fumbled quite a few ones, yeah. So put them up, who knows? I like my designs from 2023 more compared to 2024's. Your background ratio is 9351. 9 white voids, 3 rectangles, 5 dark mysterious, 1 scene. You take the anatomical model and snatch it. She's such a pain to draw, man. White void, dark mysterious, to the rectangle and scene. I see. Coolio. Need one more hand. What if I don't even draw it? But I guess I have to draw it. I don't want to crop a picture in. It's too much effort. I would rather draw it myself. Take this color, block out the hand. Just send a link of the category to see. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Would be helpful. Let's hide these guys for a bit. Do these count as these kind of count as tilted rectangles? Even though they are hands. It's hands disguised as tilted rectangles. Does tilted rectangles disguised as hands? The tilted hands. Hard for hands to not be tilted in an illustration. Unless they're like saluting something that they shouldn't salute. Actually, even that. I actually wanted to add more of those like hand birds around, the golden hand birds, but I got lazy. Oh, that's a big jump. I don't like that. Too much. Too few. I need to draw more hands. I force myself to do more even when I'm just drawing like a character portrait. I feel like I don't have a strong enough grasp on hands. Especially feet, I guess. Hands and feet. Can't draw it naturally yet. Wanna be able to draw hands like it's breathing. Hello, none. Yeah, you're the first thing you come in and hear is feet. Oh yeah. I'm cooking hard on this one. The colors lighting so good. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do kind of like a more overexposed kind of vibe for the light and then keep all the render details for the darker parts. So hopefully that turns out well. They basically keep everything that got hit by the light in white. Butter! Turning out great, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Butter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Oh shit, there's an ad starting soon, so keep an eye out for that. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to share any art tags if you want to. What were you working on? You did have a good stream. You were drawing tattoo. Ayo, show. Tattoo, 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 tattoo. Tattoo drawing. Nice. Give me a second. Take your time. I think this should be on here actually. And to all the raiders that came in with the raid, thank you for coming in. Hope you guys had a good time. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, getting some rest. Or chilling. Pair, Kasani Perto. There you go. Let's see. Feet Inspector. Thank you for the follow. Yo, so cute. Look at that. With the TikTok filter. Is that the TikTok filter or like the I don't know what this filter is. That gives you the cat ears and whiskers. Very nice. Thank you for the art text. Thank you for the tattoo. You don't know what it is? It's cute though. So nice. I like the colors too. And the smile, oh my god, the smile with the one eye slightly closed. Or like the slightly more squeezed than the other one. Hell yeah. It gives you lollipop vibes. Tattoo is cool. I thought so too. Very nice. Thank you for the text. Just because you can't draw two same eyes. It's good though for the emotion because it works because the shoulder is higher also. Sweet like cherry lollipop. Tattoo would be sweet as a candy. It would be slightly sour, I think. It's like sweet sourish candy. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Is this finished or are you still working on it? My goat. Maybe you'll try adding a simple background? Nice. Alright. Can't wait to see the background then. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for the rating in O2 stream. And yeah, if you need to rest, you need to get food, anything of that sort, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. But if you want to just stick by and listen to me yap and whatnot, feel free to do that as well. Why can't I blur it? Is my blur too small? Why is it not blending? Thank you for letting me share. You're welcome. Oh, of course, it's my pleasure. What am I working on? This is my Arknights fan art. It's Lemoon from Arknights, and drawing this and preparing it to be printed as a thing I can sell at conventions. Holy, glad you like it. It's just the colors. It's been a fun piece to make. Different thing than what I'm usually used to do. So it's fun. It's fun experimenting. Peak. Thank you, thank you. Your art is peak. Don't say me. I do not deserve such titles. That looks like a hand. I don't know why my blur doesn't work. Guess I can use this one. Nice. Have a good look. Thank you for the rating. And I only deserve. I can be better. I feel like this. Let's do something. Let's move you down here. Actually crop you onto a new layer. And then move this hand back. Because I have a bit of the hand outside the canvas and I want to preserve that. If I say so. But it still doesn't mean I don't deserve. I can't afford to get complacent. BG hand 1. This BG hand 2. And I kind of want it here. It's a bit too bright, so let's actually push you down a little bit. This is better for the values. Better for this hand. This one, I think it can be slightly darker also. Okay. Maybe one more hand here, I think. Like very tiny hands doing the 6-7 background. Do like a. Oops. How did I move? Oh, I moved the background. To do that. Can do like the. How do they do it? No, that's the wrong. It's the wrong direction. By the way, did I see the funniest game news to come out this weekend? Road to Empress June 6th. Is that it? I'm eagerly waiting for it. I'm very eagerly waiting for it. Road to Empress. Part 2. Is that it? Or are you talking about a different thing? Because I'm very looking forward to Road to Empress. Road to Empress. Dude, part 2 coming out, dude. I'm hyped. I want to watch NL play it. Oh, is Yujiro Hanma from Baki in Tekken 8? Ah, it won't be. It won't be an accurate representation unless he can one-shot everything. Which is impossible. They can never recreate Yujiro Hanma's aura. What if I just put like these hands very small and far in the background? Please forgive me, Arknights. He just fucking breaks the TV screen and chokes the enemy player? Really? His taunt is eating air food. That's hype, man. Can I put this in? Or is this too haram? And you wish they showed this model? Is it just an announcement? Never make it like a constellation. You're right, I could. There's an announcement, I see. So dumb. Nah, you know what? I can do this. I can do this. We don't even need like a. We don't need a constellation for it. I can just keep it as hands. But I will just put it really far and dark and like barely visible. It will be the glorp in this picture. I still need to add the glorp in. Why does the 6-7 sign involve the Buddhist hand sign of what is this? What is the hand sign of like the OK in Buddhist tradition? It's like wisdom or something. I know they have different hand signs for different meanings, but I don't remember. Okay, I just need this because it's gonna be very small, it doesn't matter. And then I just need to crank the brightness down. So it's like, I need it to be the same value as the background. Like so. It's like union of perfection. I see. Is it Buddhist hand signs? The OK. The Jnana Mudra. It's about teaching. Held at the chest level and the thumb index level again. Form the wheel of law. I guess from this angle we're viewing it as with the pinky in front is, I don't know. There's the Vitarka Mudra or the Jnana Mudra. It's intellectual argument, discussion, or teaching. So it's actually smart to be 6-7ing. The kids had it right all the time this time, man. I put it here, like a very busy place. But I will color pick this and just make it slightly darker. This is the advantages of having a very big color wheel. You can make very minute adjustments without messing over your colors too much. It's literally like 1 or 2 degrees of change. Gotta always put memes into your drawings. I don't even know if this will show up when I print it, but the memes sustain life. Why is it when I'm drawing shit post, I draw it so nicely and perfectly within like 10 strokes of brush strokes, but when I wanted to, but when I wanted to, when I want to draw hands on a character, it takes me 2 hours just to get it looking right. Well, this is cursed, man. Of course, it's a space theme thing. We gotta add this in. We gotta add this boy in. Where is it? Self-made. We gotta always add this boy in. Canon art event. Every time, man. Every time you try to draw something serious, it takes so long. But when it's a beam, it takes like 2 minutes. And you draw it perfectly. Way above your current skill level. Alright. There he goes. We still haven't added the hand that I said it should add on the left. I got distracted and then we put 6-7 in instead. Is it visible? I feel like I need to make it like 1 tone darker. I wanted to not be that visible, but I still wanted to be visible when I pointed out to people. That looks about right. It'd be like that. It'd be like that, man. That's the curse. This would be enough. You, thank you for the follow. This look about right. Make it slightly darker up front. Is that too dark? It's a little bit too dark. Bro, I'm lagging so much. I don't know, I was gonna add like make it more solid around the edges, but I think this kind of blurriness actually works fine for how far in front this thing is. In fact, I might blur it more. Oh, I had it transparency locked. 30 looks good for you. Yep. How bright do I want these to be? Not that bright for sure. Hi Percy, welcome in. How's the weather? It finished raining. So it's actually better now. I kind of don't want these to be orange or like gold. I think I would love it if you guys were stark blue against the sky. This color would be better. Did I manage to log in yesterday? You didn't stay long enough. I did. Thank you everyone that dropped by to my silent stream. By the way, I was pretty pissed off during the stream. Not at you guys. I was like annoyed at myself because I couldn't draw the whole day. So I just did like an angry stream that I didn't talk. So thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Appreciate the company. But I did draw a lot, so that's good. You're there for like the first 5 minutes, yeah, and then I didn't type at all. I actually didn't type at all. I saw people chatting, but I didn't respond. But yeah, became the E player. Oh, that's all good. I mean, it was pretty late. I streamed until like 4 a.m. So angry stream, basically. Yeah, that was like a more self-destructive, like pissed off stream for no reason. It's okay. I'm all good now. But thank you to everyone that dropped by. What's a productive stream? I would do it more. I would do it more. Not pissed off this time, but like I would do like just midnight streams where I'm muted. I think it's helpful. Should I put you on top of the hands? Oh, not that hand. No. Crash out OG. Yeah, the crash out stream where I draw out where I draw a lot. A little lighting on this one, thank you. If I draw a lot when I crash out, I would like to crash out more. If crashing out makes me productive, dude. The power. Okay, this is good enough. More quiet streams. Probably, I mean, I wouldn't do quiet streams in the afternoon. If I stream in the afternoon, it would be normal. It would be like now talking and typing, or typing if I'm low energy. But midnight streams would be not reading chat. Like I wouldn't even have my overlays and stuff on. Because I just want to draw, and like streaming is a way to make me draw. So yeah. You just share bad things to make me crash out more. Do not. So midnight quiet? Yeah, midnights will be quiet. Spray brush. Give me another dust. And then sprinkle some here. I would like it to be less dense, thank you. Even less. Yeah, that looks about right. You can barely see these flags. And it most likely wouldn't even turn up during print. That's why we need to make a bigger layer that has this larger particles, I guess. Let's do a 200. Let's do a bit of that. Dr. Factory like games are boring. You can't rage bait me. I know they're boring. I like it. They're boring for normal people like you guys. Not for a cricked up guy like me. For a guy like me, that's nectar. It's good. I haven't been playing though. I got lazy. I think we want always some stars that are like pre-quirk chungus. I am very quirked out. I'm now aware of that fact, and I have made peace with it. It's not bad to be quirked out. I gotta find friends that can match your quirk, you know. People get gym bros, we get quirk bros. Who up quirking their streams? Who up quirking the streamer? Oops. I don't like this sharp edge between these colors. Shouldn't be any sharp edges here. So for now, have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Ringo. I'm ending soon too, but have a good rest. Yeah, actually, and I need to end in 5 minutes because I gotta go out. Let me answer a few messages. Me too. Yeah. I think this works well. Makes everything slightly more harmonized. Give me a global blue green. It's been 3 hours. Has it been? Yeah. It's been a while. Okay, global green is there. I don't need that much. Good enough. I still need to fix the face a little bit after. These are the things I wanted to add. This can be closed. That's good. Don't need these. Alright. I think I would like a dark gradient around the edge of this hand. But I'll call it done here first. So I'll do some final tweaks tonight, and tomorrow this will be finished. Alright, let's find someone to rate. Straight Mogan. That goat. That's even. Why not? W artist. Oh god, everything is lagging. What is using up all of my RAM? Clip Studio Paint using 4 gigabytes of RAM. Thank you, Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, we gotta end here. Gotta go out now. But thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you for the company. Thank you for watching me work. Thank you for yapping with me. I've been quietly eating it away. Give me back. Give me back my RAM. But yeah, thank you for chatting. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for dealing with me. Uh-oh. Oh, I just closed it. I thought I thought I closed it without saving. Yeah, let me start the raid. But yeah, imagine, dude, if I closed it without saving, I would lose it. I would witness a duck fly off the top of an apartment building. But yeah. Thank you for coming. Have a good day, everyone. I'll see you again tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know what we're working on tomorrow after this piece is done, but